Hello. Uh, Forgot to turn my self monitoring. All right. So. This week we're playing Dracula 3: Path of the Dragon. Path of the Dragon. I need to trim my mustache, but oh well. Too late now. Yeah, Path of the Dragon. I think this one is not full screen. So I'm gonna go over here. Uh. Let's set it to this. I'm gonna have to. Why didn't I do this? I need to create a new thing. Quick capture. There's a full screen setting in config. I don't think I actually do want it to be full screen though. I need to capture this. Capture a specific window. Dracula 3. Is that gonna work? I hear the game. I need to turn the game volume down a little, but I hear it. I don't see something if something should be happening. Okay, I see stuff now, but stream does not see it. No. Okay, let's hide that. New thing. Totally wrong spot. Okay. Over here. I don't think I'm gonna need full screen. It's an alright size on my monitor, and then this way I can have, you know, all my stuff like together. Let's put the audio like that. Last stream I had a bit of problem with crackly audio, so if that, I hope that doesn't happen. I should be able to fix it if it does, but I'd rather it just didn't happen at all. Okay, there, we should be good. I think. Yeah, okay, I think I'm good to go. Wow, my sensitivity is really high in this window. Object info rotation speed can change, but that should be okay. Leave all the volume default for now, I suppose. Let's be the one that looks like a scared goblin. Am I supposed to be seeing a cutscene? Uh-oh, I think I'm supposed to be seeing a cutscene. I'm definitely not. I'm seeing the same thing you are. Yeah, that looks like it was supposed to be a cutscene.
Is it the fear of death that is tormenting you?
The fear of suffocating, Monsignor. At Caporetto, a shell
right,
buried my unit.
Crap.
I was the lone survivor.
Crap.
God spared your life. May he bring
I launched
peace
the game to the
your
menu and it worked fine.
His
So I'm
word
like, oh yeah,
guides
it'll
me through
be.
my trials.
I don't know why I
After my
assumed it would be
nightmare, I
fine.
opened the Bible and read this passage from Isaiah. Yet thou shalt be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit.
Ah, no. You use the Bible to interpret your dreams. Please, don't sink to
Maybe there's an
superstition.
issue for this on the
Your
GOG
Eminence,
forum.
since God rules the world, nothing happens by chance.
I can try
Everything
setting
is
it to
the
full
expression
screen
of
and
His
see if that
will.
actually helps.
Everything must have a sense.
Wine
And it is
D3D
not
patch
in the
helps.
power of man to discover it. Ah, no. Your hunger for answers leads.
I'm actually just gonna skip the cutscene because we are gonna have to go back. Oh, hey, this is like, this feels like my first thought is Shivers too, but you know, it's just me. Wait,
This is
escape
not the
doesn't work?
time to take the train. I still have things to do here.
Hold on, how do I open a menu? Did I crash it? My game froze. It crashed. All right. My bad about that. We are gonna have to spend a little bit of time fixing this. Wine D3D patch. Set mode to XP Service Pack 3. Deactivate full screen effects enhancements. Set full screen to 1. Someone has that as how they got it working in 2018. I'm gonna move chat over here for a second. File location. Where is the config? Config.ini. Full screen equals 1. And let's set compatibility. Service Pack 3. Wait, what was the other setting? Deactivate full screen effects and enhancements. I guess it's that one. Apply. Okay, let's try it. Hey, there's my desktop showing up for some reason. My screen's just gone black, and I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I see the K-Ops logo. Okay, let me change to this. Come on, thing, just capture the game. Capture foreground window with key. Sure, why not? And that's not working. Damn it. I'll bring this back. Actually, don't bring that back for a sec. Dracula 3. Where's Dracula 3? There's no Dracula 3 in my process list. Uh, What's not working? You know what? I don't actually even know. I'm gonna change over to here. I don't actually even know if there, you can see this for the moment. I don't know if cutscenes are gonna work even. No, this looks like cutscenes are still broken. On this is full screen. Oh, that's bad. I didn't like that. Okay, I need to find this WinD3D patch. Actually, do I hold on? Do I have this? I might have this one already. Yeah, my bad for how dank that was. Keep chat over here. Damn it, I have that. I think I have this file somewhere. Where the hell is it? I don't remember what I called the file. That's dumb of me. How about in here? Oh, is that the same file that I used for DaVinci? What the hell was it called? When did we play DaVinci? Okay, I don't know if that's gonna help. Okay, here we go. I need D3D9 libwine. D3D9 libwine wine D3D. Copy into there. Set properties, compatibility. Okay, let me try these settings. Wait, did it even try to launch the game? Where the hell's the game? Run. Run as admin. Hello? It's not even running properly. Game takes about 2 minutes to boot after launching. What? What's going on here? Something's using my CPU. Yo, if it's supposed to take 2 minutes to launch according to this random person on the forum, it's been more than 2 minutes. It has not launched. I should have just done this anyway. I could just put it in Windows 7. Like I did for the other game. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do that. Oh, no, I have 2 Dracula trying to launch. Let's end task on those. Yeah, okay. This should just take a sec here. I can boot up Windows 7 VM and put it in that. Where is it? Dracula 3. Give me the offline installer. Boot the Windows 7 VM. I think it's just going to be more reliable to do this. I just need to wait a second for the... Yes, ask me later, Windows, since you won't accept my key. How... Is this file downloaded yet? 2 gigs? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's going wrong. Why is it going wrong like this? Well, need to wait for this 2 gig file to download. Let's look at the Dracula thing while we're waiting. So this is one thing I looked at. Someone's saying they're using Wine 3D, but the game takes a long time to load, and the frame rate's bad. So they tried doing this stuff. I said this stuff. It maybe eventually the game would have launched, but it still hadn't. Running DX Diag appears to fix all my issues. Tried adding Wine D3D. Compatibility mode. Run as admin. Resolution. What? Someone's just saying they launched DX Diag and that made their game work? Install game. Game unplayable. Run DXIA. Game works fine. I don't really get that, but I have the Dracula install files now. What am I showing now on stream? Okay. Rec3.iso. Wait, what? I'm just failing to create an ISO. Why is Windows just failing to create an ISO here? Uh-oh. Hold on. Virtual machine settings. Okay, well this sucks. Why the hell is everything going wrong? Can I even launch the game at all anymore? Is the music messing up? It should be sounding normal. Like, this is just the, Flight of the Amazon Queen music. Yes, it is skipping. Is it? I just changed something. Is it still skipping? Okay, that's annoying that that keeps happening. I need to see if I can stop that from happening. I can fix it, but like... It's very annoying that it keeps happening. So yeah, these cutscenes just don't work. No, that wasn't in the VM. Because I can't create an ISO to load the game onto the VM for some reason. Like, that's just not working. And I have no idea why creating an ISO isn't working. Like, Windows is just failing to do it. Can I just take a random other file or folder? Can I create this into an ISO? That one works. Is it just the size of the file because it's like 2 gigs? That's breaking? Could be. Could be just the size of the file is causing it to break. Uh, Play in windowed mode. That one. Someone asked, how do you play in windowed mode on Windows 10? And just didn't get a single response. I can try DXWin, but I don't think that'll work either. Galaxy, Dracula 3. No, it looks like it just completely doesn't run in DX Wind. Could I maybe use a? I don't have any other software for creating ISOs. Like, what are ones that Power ISO? I think was one I've used before. Daemon Tools, but I think that's long gone now. Is you still have Daemon Tools? Well, Windows 10 mostly got rid of the need for things like Daemon Tools. Q. One for remapping any kind of controller. Seems kind of useful. I think maybe I should just try to, I don't know if I put it on Windows 7 if it's gonna work properly though. Because either it's like try to get this working for, what do you call it? Either try to get this working for Windows 10, which currently it's not, and apparently a lot of people have issue with that, or try to get this onto, Windows 7. So that's not gonna work. Damn it. Damn it, this is so annoying. Can Daemon Tools light actually create images? I need to create an image from files. Stuff go. All I want to do is create an ISO. Most of these things I'm looking at have been abandoned years ago, like image burn, IMG burn. It's one I used to use that got abandoned years ago. save list? No. I really don't get this, this person who said they just ran DX Diag and then their game worked. I don't really get what the hell that person did. Help to see the game to see your computer specs? I don't think so. Add files. I want these files. Start. I think this is working. %, created image. But if I just had like an actual Windows 7 computer, I could just like plug in. Just plug into some real hardware. I think I would want to have it somehow quarantined off on my network. Creating image 100%. Okay, where the hell is it? Finished successfully. It's here. What's this? Okay. Let me insert it into the machine. You don't know. Let me just move it out of there. It's a really bad spot for it to be. There it is. Drac. Sure. Yes, I've read the EULA. Hopefully it just works on, XP. Or XP 7. Wait, when did 7 come out? 7 came out somewhere around 2010 or 11, right? Because 7's out of official support now. I don't remember when Windows 7 even came out. That was 9. Okay, wow. That was earlier than I thought. Installed. Launch. I mean, other than being a window in a window, it seems to be working properly. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let me set it to full screen for the VM. Uh-oh. Maybe we got excited too early. Can I send a Control-Alt-Delete? Send Control-Alt-Delete. Full screen 1. Looking good. Just gonna let it play out. Oh, someone's trapped in the coffin. This is supposed to be the menu. Yeah, it's just going to a black screen. Um. Hmm. We did get... Where is it? I remember we got some files. Oh, crap. What happened to those? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. These files. Uh, where did I put them? I thought I put them somewhere on this machine. but I don't see them anywhere. And this is going very poorly. Well. Well. We've got the game installed now. So, what we should do is go to here. Take these files. I need to find the KOPS specific files. I don't remember what it was called. What was that called? Fix for KOPS games. Oh, it is Wine D3D. Okay. So maybe I can do this with just the files we actually already have here. So it was D3D9, D3D wine, and wine D3D CFG. Copy those to Dracula. Launch Dracula. Hey, there we go. All right. Finally, we're starting. We're in. So someone's buried alive. I need to fix where my chat and everything are in a second. The Vatican. Sometime.
Is it the fear of death that is tormenting you?
The fear of suffocating, Monsignor. At Caporetto, a shell buried my unit. I was the lone survivor.
God spared your life. May he bring peace to your soul.
His word guides me through my trials. After my nightmare, I opened the Bible and read this passage from Isaiah. Yet thou shalt be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit.
Ah, no. You use the Bible to interpret your dreams. Please, don't sink to superstition.
Your Eminence, since God rules the world, nothing happens by chance. Everything is the expression of his will. Everything must have a sense.
And it is not in the power of man to discover it. Ah, no. Your hunger for answers leads you astray. Please, let's get back to the matter at hand. The congregation is sending you to Vladoviste in the bishopric of Alba Iula.
Bishopric?
In Transylvania? The region has just been annexed by Romania, has it not?
To be sure.
I think I've ever heard
They
that
speak
word before.
mostly Romanian there, as well as a little Hungarian and German. 3 languages you know well. You will investigate the case of Martha Calugarul.
Yeah, we're
a physician
going
and
back to
scientist
Transylvania
who
for
died
the
a few
third
months
time.
ago.
Wonder if they're going to
And you're
reuse the
already
models.
Investigating?
The postulator of her cause has presented solid arguments to justify a rapid process. Naturally.
Did anyone
this
see what the
must
date was
influence you.
at the start of this? I
You
didn't
know
see it.
your duty.
It's somewhere early 1900s.
Mr. Devil's Advocate.
I mean, I assume bishoprics are something about that, but I've never heard that word before. I would have to
Devil's
assume
advocate,
it's something like
promoter
that.
of the faith. Monsignor Briganti has entrusted me with a great responsibility. God help me be worthy of it. Will Martha Caligaro one day be counted among the saints of the Catholic Church? I hope so, but
Singing
truth must
Crusader
prevail.
Kings.
My investigation must leave nothing in the dark.
September 16th. I think it only said what the date was on the other screen. Wow. Alright. So obviously we have to look through our items first. So we're starting on page 1 of 3,353 of the Bible. Biblia Sacra. In principio crevit des calum et terram. Terra autem erat inanis et vacua et tenebrae errant super. Facium abyssi et spiritus del ferebitur super aquas. Dixitic Deus fiat lux et facta est lux. Are they serious with this? Are they serious though that this is actually... Hold on, can you even jump to specific page? Open the book at random. Nevertheless, you were thrust down to the grave, the recesses of the pit. This... I flipped it randomly to page 1872. This is literally the whole Bible. And then we have something explaining Roman numerals. We've got quite the discrepancy there. I think it's every line in multiple languages. I think. Click on the open book at random button when it is blinking. You will discover wise words, sometimes even predictions, which are strikingly in tune with your situation. Click on the button as many times as needed until the icon stops blinking to make sure you do not miss anything. What did we miss? What was the first one? I read it and I don't remember what it said at all. Review underlined passage. Oh no, here we go. Nevertheless, you were thrust down to the grave, to the recesses of the pit. So all we need to do with the Bible, unless we want to learn Latin, is we'll have the option to flip to a random page and get like a hint or something. So currently our thing says thrust down to the grave or the pit. We also have information on how to read Roman numerals, so that's probably going to be a puzzle. Search inside the trash can. I can set documents to be in the trash. What do I got, like... Are these like my Instagram posts? Got my head-on shot, my to the side striking pose. Sort by order of acquisition, by tag, by origin. Okay, well obviously... Wait, what? We got a new thing. And if anyone denies the words of this book, God will withdraw his rights to the trees of life and to the holy city described in this book. So I tried to put it in the trash, and then it highlighted this thing saying, don't deny the word of God. We have full transcripts of everything that was said. Got our inventory. Crucifix. We've got a crucifix and a Bible. This is the transit zone. Objects you collect take their place here. Okay, yeah, we've got a Bible. You're holding the crucifix in precious wood. Oh boy, we have a lot of inventory slots. What is this? 4x5. We have 100 inventory slots? Are you kidding? We better not get 100 items. That's just absurd. If you feel lost, take a few steps in order to clear your mind. Then review your objectives, but do not follow them blindly. Make room for a bit of surprise and improvisation. Investigate about Martha Kellagarul. Contact the parish priest and talk to him about Martha. Visit Martha's graves. Visit the dispensary where Martha worked. Okay, let's save. Okay, I guess that's just how I save. Return. Alright, how do I move? Not WASD. Right click, by the way, opens that. So I need to avoid right
This is
clicking.
not the time to take the train. I still have things to do here.
I can go that way or this way. Okay, this might...
Before anything else, let's try to find that inn where I reserved my room.
This doesn't control dissimilar from the other Draculas. Which way did I come from? That's the train. That was not the train. Okay, one thing I personally think would be...
That huge, brightly lit building must be the inn.
One thing I think this
Nobody in the streets.
really helps in this kind of thing is having
atmosphere.
anything to orient yourself at all times. Like, skip a line in dialogue or cinematic, press spacebar. Like, give me a compass just saying what direction north is. So at the very least, I know if I'm heading in the same direction or not.
War has caused so much damage.
Oh, I wanted to... Whoops. Not what I meant to click. Let's hope it didn't break. I broke it. I broke it. Okay. Luckily, we just saved. Yeah, Dracula's not responding. Okay, my bad. Yeah, and I need to not... I don't know. I didn't even need to Alt-Tab anyway. I meant to, Control-Alt. That's what I actually meant to do there. But, like, if once I walk up here,
Before anything else,
which way did I come from? I guess I came from that direction. But just give me a thing showing which way north is so I have any idea which direction I'm going. This way is one I haven't gone yet. And it's just me walking to a graveyard. Okay, well I didn't know that was going to lead me to a graveyard. Here in November 1916, the 4th and 5th Infantry Divisions, the 3rd Mountain Brigade, and a detachment of the Legion of Transylvanian Volunteers heroically fought against the troops of the Austro-German coalition. May the blue, yellow, and red, the 3 colors of the Romanian nation, forever fly over this blessed land. Okay, I want to actually go back. So that was that way.
my lord.
We saw that one. I guess I could be looking for items on the floor. And this was probably the inn. What you guys see, by the way, is bigger than what I see. Okay, it didn't have a... Oh no, it does have a thing. Just takes a second to pop up.
What a delicious looking basket. I see the inn's kitchen lacks for nothing. which, for that matter, is astonishing in this ruined country.
Is anyone here?
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, they have
I'm
real
Father
animations
Arno
now.
Moriani.
Ah, you're the one who's come from Rome about Martha.
Kind of.
Hello, Father. Your room's waiting. First one on the right at the top of the staircase. You already got a letter. I put it on your table.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hosanna, Father. Call me Hosanna. It's the name they christened me with.
Did you know Dr. Martha Caligari well?
Oh, yeah. Really well. She saved my kid, you see. He was real sick. She sent him to the seashore. The doctor put it like this. Hosanna, your boy's got to change climates. And if it'll make the difference for you, I'll pay the expenses. That woman was truly a saint. I often go pray on her grave. Oh, yes, one thing. Young Master Peckmaster told me he'd sure like to meet you.
Mr. Peckmester?
Yeah, Janos Peckmaster. He's one of my lodgers. He got the room across from yours. He's in the parlor right now.
Very well. I'll go say hello now.
I can zoom in on that thing. Hopefully this doesn't become a pixel hunt. I would really appreciate it if it did not.
What a delicious looking basket. I see the inn's kitchen lacks for nothing, which, for that matter, is astonishing in this ruined country. That's the outbox for the mail.
So my room was up the stairs, first room on the right.
Transylvania Telephone Company. Number, please.
Don't need to call him probably. Just hang up. Prank call the telephone company. So telephones were invented at this point in time. Whoa. Why? Why? Why they do this? I don't have VSync on, but there's some like looks terrible.
Hello, Father. Delighted to meet you.
You know what, that might actually come in that might actually be a puzzle at some point. To look in the mirror and find a
I'm
vampire.
Janos Peckmester, assistant professor in the medieval history department at the University of Alba Iulia.
Father Arno Moriani of the Congregation of Rites.
I won't ask you what you've come here for. The whole village is aware of it.
And you? What brings you to Vladiviste?
I'm verifying some locations and doing a little excavation at the Castle of Twilight on the heights near the village.
That must be fascinating. Is the structure well preserved?
Before the war, it was in perfect condition. Unfortunately, it suffered enormously during the 1916 counteroffensive.
Okay, so this must be just after the First World War. I think this is just after the war. There seems to have been some fierce fighting. I hope that a world of peace will grow over all these ruins.
We can hope so.
I was in the war as a priest medic in the Italian army. I was at Asiago and Caporetto.
As for me, I prefer forgetting all those years.
So we were
That's
a
the
war
wise
medic.
thing to do. I wish I could do the same.
Just
Seems to be
between
some fierce
us,
fighting.
it was a terrible defeat for the Romanian army. Without its allies' help, Romania would never have obtained Transylvania. Do you want to meet me tomorrow at the Castle of Twilight? You can see the ruins from the village. To get up there, go through the crossroads of the Broken Oak.
That would be a great pleasure.
Do you want to meet me tomorrow at the...
That would be...
Okay, Let me look at your book. Whoa. Transylvania, A History of a Reconquest. Published 1920. Okay, so we're approximately in the 1920s. Before the Great War, Transylvania was reduced to the status of a province in the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Though Romanian-speaking, this beautiful region was not attached to the Kingdom of Romania and was suffering under foreign yoke. As the war broke out, Romania naturally chose to ally itself with France and England against the Central Empires, Germany and Austro-Hungary. As early as 1916, the Romanian army had entered Transylvania and took Brasov. The enemy had at its disposal overwhelming means. Germany and Austria responded with forces much greater in number. Our army then executed a You need to get this reading right. Our army then executed a strategic withdrawal, punctuated by the Battle of Maroseci and Vladiviste. The latter town was largely destroyed by artillery fire. Castle of Twilight near Vladiviste was the theater of heroic fights where our mountain troops distinguished themselves. At last, 1918 saw the final victory of the Romanian army, aided by the heroic Legion of Transylvanian Volunteers. The unification of Transylvania with Romania was solemnly proclaimed in Alba Iulia on December 1st, 1918. Our united nation pushed back without difficulty. One last invasion attempt, that of the Bolsheviks in 1919. May our motherland be always great and strong, and may, in the centuries to come, the valley of Transylvania resound the echoes of this glorious song. Awaken, Romanian, shake off thy deadly slumber, induced by criminal tyrannies, because our army is Christian. The motto is liberty, and its goal is holy. We'd rather die in a battle than live again enslaved on our ancestral land. That glorious song shall be remembered forever. Obviously. I read your book.
Don't be fooled. This book is just propaganda. Falkenhayn and Mackensen beat the Romanian army flat out, you see. In December 1915, they entered Bucharest. If it hadn't been for the intervention of France and the Allies, there'd be no more Romania.
That's not what the book said. Alright, is there anything else around here? He wants to meet tomorrow morning. We can go over here. I just clicked on the bookshelf.
The Monte Septimanal. That's a regional weekly. The issues are bound, classified by year.
Monte Septimanal. Well, I don't think there's any particular year we care about. Or at least is 1870. Okay, no, there's no way we're reading all of these, I think. Murder in Vladiviste. The perpetrator avoids justice. The Inn of Crime. It was in a room of Vladiviste's inn that Ion Hartner, a native of Budapest, savagely murdered his wife during a stormy night. The perpetrator submitted to arrest without resistance. The penitentiary authorities revealed that he hanged himself in his cell to escape the justice of men. His travel companions and presumed accomplice is still on the run. Police are actively searching for him. Like, there's no way we need to click on every single one of these. That would be crap.
Huh. Nothing much happened that year. Nothing much happened that year.
Did we happen to click on one of the ones that matters?
Huh. Nothing much happened that year.
Do we want to click on, how many is this? 70 to 14? Do we want to click on like 40 of these things? I really don't want to. Ball in red and black. We haven't found any actual puzzles yet. We only just started the game.
It'd be better for me to focus my research instead of randomly consulting documents. Huh.
Wait, how come it said that when I clicked the second one?
Huh.
I'll click on the bottom row.
It'd be... Huh. Huh.
Oh, Jagsy, I don't think you saw. We have the entire 3,000-page Bible in our inventory. The entire 3,000-page Bible.
It'd be better... Huh.
Okay, no, we're out of there. This game is like 2-point-something gigs, by the way. I want to look over at this stuff. Can't. Vampire check? Not a vampire yet. I mean, I don't know how much space that'll actually take up. If they just have it formatted as like
This
a
trap
TXT
door
file.
must lead to the attic.
Yeah, I do. I look just like the cutscene in the mirror. Look, this is what I look like in the mirror. Yeah, look at that. Exact same.
Huh.
Anyway, nothing interesting happened that year. We can go to the graveyard. Our room is this one.
This must be my room.
As I said, this must be our room.
This must be the room of Janos Peckmester. Smells of tobacco. My next-door neighbor is a heavy smoker.
Yeah, this could have potentially just been a full, like, WASD walk-around 3D game. I can't go any further down, but I can knock on this door. Looks like these doors were manufactured by DC. Didn't know they were in the door game.
This oak wardrobe is very solid. This oak wardrobe is very solid.
Yeah, we have a very solid wardrobe. All I can do is look at it. I can't open it.
A missive from the Diocese of Alba Eula. It concerns Martha.
Why can I see myself in that mirror way over there? Oh, we have music. Really quiet music. Unless I crank it. Brief Martha Caligarul biographical data. 1871, birth in Bucharest of Martha Caligarul. It's a weird name to say. The offspring of a very old Catholic family. Orphaned at the age of 10, she is brought up by an unmarried aunt. 1891, she passes an examination organized by the Vesnici Foundation and receives a grant to pursue medical studies. 1898, she is the first Romanian woman admitted to the examination for the Royal Hospital internship. 1899, she successfully passes the experimental physiology qualifying examinations. 1902, while working at the laboratory at the University of Bucharest, An accidental explosion projects concentrated acid on her face. She survives the burns. Why so much paper in this game? 1903. After recovering, though left disfigured for life, Martha pursues her scientific career while working in a Catholic hospice in Bucharest. She publishes numerous articles in various medical journals. 1906. The Vesnici Foundation needs a Romanian-speaking doctor for its dispensary in Vladiviste, which is at the time in Austro-Hungarian territory. Martha agrees to relocate to the small mountain town. She divides her time between her research and the care given to the local population. 1910. She publishes an article entitled Blood Analysis and Statistics, a new method for the study of hereditary diseases. 1913. Martha receives the Moultown Prize for her work on the use of sodium citrate in blood conservation. That same year, she publishes a remarkable article on the P syndrome in collaboration with Professor Heinrich von Krüger of the University of Bavaria, an expert of international fame. Miss Martha and Professor von Krüger, after a conference given at the Bucharest Academy of Sciences. Why does he look so weird? Also, she has like a Phantom of the Opera thing going on. Vladiviste after the counteroffensive of the Central Empires. 1915. Martha refuses to leave Vladiviste in spite of threat of war. 1916. As fighting rages around the village, Martha cares with equal devotion for the combatants of both camps. She traverses the battlefield at risk of her own life, not worrying about the bullets and the shells that whistle around her. The dispensary where Martha worked was spared by the bombings. 1919 to 1920, Martha comes to the aid of Vladiviste's inhabitants, who have been harshly tested by the war. February 27th, 1920. Exhausted by the tough work that she took upon herself for years, Martha died at her residence. One of her last good deeds was to pay, with her own funds, the trip to the sea of a sickly child. Her grave is the object of immediate devotion. The faithful who pray there mention several cases of recovery. Must be noted that Vladiviste is one of the rare Catholic villages in a primarily Orthodox area. The instauration... What is instauration? The instauration of an official pilgrimage to Martha's grave would allow the strengthening of the links that would unite our religious community. Martha Kalugurul posthumously received the Medal of the Order of the Star for her conduct during the war.
This biography cannot be objective, of course, but it helps to capture Martha's personality. It's about time I seriously started my investigation.
Alright, but I want to take a closer look at this mirror. So that should be in our inventory now. Yep. All of this stuff just goes into our inventory. We don't have any blinking Bible passages. Let's give her a save. Okay, I think we now want to go to the grave or contact the parish or the dispensary. Based on the Bible passage, I think the correct answer is to go to the grave. You still here? No, you're not still here.
Nobody in the streets. What a gloomy atmosphere.
Turn that down a little. Where is... The grave is that way. Where's the dispensary?
Come in! It's open!
Come here! I'm in the kitchen.
Who are you? If I want to go over
The
here.
treatment room. Nothing for me there right now. Hello, miss. I'm Father Arno Moriani.
I am Dr. Maria Florescu. Have you come from the Vatican, Father?
Ah, I see that news travels quickly.
Hosanna is a chatterbox, you know. So, I've learned that you reserved a room at the inn, and that you've come with regard to the canonization of Martha Calugarul.
To be more
Arugaro.
exact, I'm here to conduct a preliminary inquiry. In fact, I'd like to ask you a few questions in that respect, but I hope I'm not bothering you, Doctor.
Call me Maria, please, and I'd be very happy to help you.
What do you know about Dr. Kalugarul?
I've read the research she published. I also know about her through what the villagers say, and from the traces she left in this house. She led an austere life and worked a great deal. Her only distraction was photography. All her equipment is still here.
Photography, you say? Also, why did you send me a screenshot of a very small picture of the woman, the inn owner's face? What do you want me to do with that?
I'd wanted to set myself up since the end of my studies, but I didn't have the money to buy a practice. The Vesnicia Foundation offered me this job
Vesnicia.
after the death of Dr. Caligaro. I accepted it right away. I'm put up, I earn a salary for tending to the poor, and I can develop a small private practice on the side. Don't hesitate to come back if you think I can help you, or I can stop by the inn if you prefer.
You will always be welcome. But please, don't go to the trouble. I'll come by again. This isn't the right time.
I should wash my hands.
This isn't the right time. This isn't the right time.
Object to take, pot. Okay. A thing comes up there on the top right. It's slightly cut off for some reason. Can I fix that? Why is it slightly cut off? Oh, it's because that last thing needed cropping. That's right. Okay, there we go. I want to yoink your stuff. Let me yoink. She's not looking. Time to yoink.
Adele, lie down.
It's a
I'm
wolf.
sorry. That dog is unbearable.
No, he's not. He's a good watchdog.
You're kind. He's a good dog. His presence is reassuring. He keeps prowlers away, and any cats or foxes who might attack my birds.
Birds, you say? I want to yoink the yoink the boybs.
The treatment room.
Okay, well, I think that's all we got for here. Uh-oh. Someone's watching me. So is this game actually connected?
I thought I saw something move behind that window a while ago. Was I dreaming? The house seems abandoned.
Is this like actually connected in story in any way to the previous games, or is it just it's a Dracula and that's it? Where is the parish? I need a map. Contact the parish priest and talk to him about Martha. Where is that? Yeah, I considering that the other game was around the turn of the century and this is like up to 20 years later. Oh, parish is this way. I have to resist the urge to just press space and skip these cutscenes, because I know it's just going to be a walking cutscene. Not always. One of these times it's not going to be. Oh, this is in fact just a cemetery? Hello there, gravedigger. Small boy? Let's go to the gravedigger.
Hey, sir!
Thank you for walking right up
How
close.
do you do? I'm Father Arno Moriani of the Sacred Congregation of Rites.
Ah, you're the one come for our Martha. Welcome, Father. I'm Jordan Michu, gravedigger and sexton of the parish.
Could I speak to the
Father
priest?
Gregorio Nijescu.
I'm not going to be able to say that.
On a cure. He was real tired. Especially after the death of Martha, she helped him a lot with his good works. The bishop hasn't found a replacement yet, so once again we got no priest. Like during the war. He
It's
left
possible
a
to
phone
contact
number.
him.
Ask for Costanza 135.
Okay, someone remember that. I am not.
Sure, I knew her.
Do you know
She
Martha?
was a darn good doctor, with all due respect. And she had guts. She saved a lot of folks during the war. And then, young Ariel, that everybody was sure had an evil eye cast on him and was sure to die. That ain't all.
Yes?
She works miracles.
Explain that to me.
Weren't for her, I'd have the back all busted. 'Cause, let me tell you, she heals even better since she died. That's why people go to her grave and light candles there.
Better healing after death.
She's real
Oh, did you know
pretty,
Marie
but
was the question?
As a doctor, don't tell her, Father, that she ain't up to our Martha. She couldn't do anything for my backache. But luckily, I leaned on Martha's gravestone and said 3 prayers, and the next day I was cured.
I'll leave you. You seem to have a great deal of work.
Well, with all due respect, Father, I gotta move the old ones to make room for the newcomers.
Yeah, the 3D models look generally pretty good, but the animation seems like
Hey!
not as well done. This person looks weird. Very short.
Hello. My name is Ionel.
Hello, son. I am Father Arno.
You're the one who's come to get Martha into heaven?
Oh, I'm not the one who decides that, you know. I'm just here to question people to find out who she was.
Did you know Martha well?
She gave injections. When I was little, that scared me. But she always gave me candy afterwards. She was nice. And she's even nicer since she's dead.
Is that so? Explain that to me.
Think this is a child.
She protects people. When you go to some bad spot in the middle of the night, you have to repeat 3 times, Saint Martha, protect me, and nothing will happen to you. The gravedigger told me that. And also, when you burn a candle on her grave, you can make a wish.
Have you made one?
I asked Martha to send me a friend to play with. I had one, but he died. And then another one, but he left, so now I'm bored.
Do you know Dr. Maria?
She's beautiful. You can see she's a lady from the city. She's the one who gives injections now. She gave one to me, but I'm not scared anymore.
Injection of what? So we visited Martha's grave. I need to contact the parish priest. Can't look any closer at any of this. I guess this is her grave. Oh, I can look closer at that. Martha Kalugarul, 1871 to 1920. To the regretted Dr. Martha Kalugarul, in testimony of the esteem and respect of her colleagues, Bucharest Academy of Sciences. To Martha, our guardian angel, the parishioners of Vladiviste. Oh, not Martha Caligula. That'd be way easier for me to say. Kalugarul. Thomas and Raquel Praetorian. Roxana Praetorian. Radu Parlariar. I lived my life my own way, poor and honest, without lying or straying from the right path. May this prove good to my bones. Praetorian Gregoriou. Cyprian Walkill. His cold body awaits resurrection, which will make him the companion of saints in the celestial kingdom. Alexandru Templar. Died gored by his cattle as he was feeding them. Marian Marescu. Carina Martinescu. In memory of Carina, who lived in peace, may God forgive your sins. Why can't I just read these people's graves? Burial plot for sale. Can I get up there somehow? Imola Danielesco. My worries have finally come to an end. I rest hereafter well in peace.
Here's a wooden church, typical of the region. What luck that the bombing spared it.
Can I not go up there, though? Guess not. Okay, I need to... How about consulting the Bible? Alright, what does the Bible have to say this time? And they rolled a stone against the entrance of the tomb and went away. Okay, that is just straight up a hint. They rolled a stone against the tomb and went away. I don't see any stones I can roll. At least I'm guessing that's a hint. This? Let's go, wheels. Well, we can try to figure out what that means. What this means. Hold a stone against the entrance of the tomb. Or we can go leave. And call the other guy. Let's go leave and call the other guy. I'll watch it the first time and then not again.
It's not polite. I should ring.
No, I'm not gonna use your phone then.
Number, please. Just one moment, please.
This is the number the
All
gravedigger
connected.
gave me. Don't think they ring like that.
Greenleaf
time.
Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father Gregoriou Nigescu, please? This is Father Arno Moriani.
One moment, I'll see.
This is Father Gregorio Nigescu.
Hello, this is Father Arno Moriani. I belong to the Sacred Congregation of Rites, and I'm investigating the case of the late Martha Caligaro.
Ah, yes, I'm aware of that.
It was me or did he say it weird right there?
Not very good.
How's your health?
actually, since you ask. But what good does it do to talk about it? Prayer is my only comfort.
May I ask you, without beating about the bush, if you consider Martha a saint?
Some of my parishioners think so. The diocese realized that and asked for the case to be opened. Myself, I don't know. Things like that are way beyond me, you know.
What do you think of Martha?
She was a good Christian, courageous, charitable, and she attended Mass regularly. I appreciated her a great deal.
Goodbye, Father Gregoriou. I wish you a good rest.
Goodbye, Father Arno.
Well, I think I've done enough for this first day at Vladiviste.
Better
It's
hit
time
the
to go to
old
bed.
dusty trail. Alright. Let me do a save. I don't need to touch the keyboard for anything but to skip cutscenes. So I keep trying to hit escape to open my menu and it's right click. Go to sleep.
Wow, I'm dead tired. Got to go directly to bed.
Why is it so windy in here?
Johan!
Luciana,
Johan! May I come up?
come.
What is going on?
Luciana,
Johan!
is it really you? I can't believe it. Come. Come to me.
Wait, what? Since when is there a door here? I can't see myself in the reflection. Oh. Vampire check failed.
Oh, Lord, free me from night terrors. What a strange nightmare. I think I need to refresh my ideas. What if I went to visit Janos at the castle?
There's no door over here, right? No, there's not. Unless I were to push this thing. Cannot interact with that. And that thing, vampire checks passing now. Don't know why I failed that vampire check.
Please, Father, I have something to tell you. Mr. Stefan Luca, a reporter from the city, arrived here this morning. He's in the parlor. He sort of told me to kind of tell you he'd like to talk to you.
Sort of?
A reporter? Very well, I'll go.
Wait, Father. I also wanted to tell you. I have to make up the room to the right of yours for Mr. Luca. And maybe it's dumb, but I don't dare go in it anymore.
Oh, why is that, Ozana?
Well,
you stop
it's
to
like
sleep?
it was kind of cursed.
Really? What makes you think that?
The spot. The black spot. The more I rub, the less it goes away. And then the crucifix. It falls down on its own.
Come. What can I do to reassure you?
Please,
What's that
put
sound?
the cross back in place. I don't dare touch it. And bless the room. That way, I'll be able to go in it to do the housework.
That sound was that creepy, whatever the hell that was. Alright, where's this crucifix? There is a door to my room. Crucifix was upside down.
This bolt was forced a long time ago.
There is a door to my room.
Here's the black spot that frightens Ozana so much.
Moldy wood.
Gloria Patri, et Filio, et Spiritui Sancto, sicut erat in principio, et nunc, et semper, et in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Yoink. Do anything else in here? Tower of Babel. Okay, so maybe there's going to be a language puzzle at some point. Yeah, it just fell loose and then hung upside down. Why can I take it off again? I can't leave that spot with it. Anything want to be blessed?
Hosanna, I put the crucifix back in place and said a prayer. Are you reassured?
Thank you, Father. Thanks a lot. I'll be able to fix up the room.
What about that door that leads to my room?
Yeah, they're beautiful, that's for sure.
Ask her about the
But
pictures.
my late husband said they were just copies, not very valuable.
I visited Dr.
A
Maria.
lovely girl. But she's got a way about her, if you see what I mean. You can tell right off she's not from around here.
Ain't round these parts.
Always
what about
hanging around
Ionel?
outside, if that ain't a shame. Of course, he's got no more parents. Lives with his uncle, who barely takes care of him.
Okay.
It's not polite to burst in on people this way.
I'm just busting the door. There's a reporter over here now, I believe.
Father Arno, I was expecting you. Delighted to meet you, Father. Concerning Martha, I mean Dr. Calugarl, it's very important that you know. She was murdered.
What are you saying?
Yes, I didn't introduce myself. Stefan Luca, journalist. It's a good thing that you're here. Since the departure of Father Gregoriou, this village really needed a priest.
Murder.
Yet I didn't come to replace him.
Of course, I know why the Vatican has sent you, for Martha's canonization. But I want to talk with you about something else. There's something much more serious. Martha, well, she was killed for defying evil. My God, I should have helped her more. I wrote an article, but he prevented me from publishing it. He's very powerful, you know. Martha was not his first victim.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you skeptical? I was too. But read this letter that Martha sent me 3 months before her death.
4 pages long. And in Latin. Sir, I read your last letter with certain irritation. Must admit, let's see. The people I am telling you about are afraid to fall asleep, hear voices, walk in their sleep, and present strange stigmata. Finally, and most importantly, they die of a devastating and inexplicable anemia. Do you believe that it is simply a matter of a nervous affliction? Even Professor von Kruger, so conventional in his approach, admitted that it was something else than a nervous disorder. I will send you the medical files. Please examine them and you will change your opinions. Please believe me, strong forces at work. I will be in great need of allies to be able to counter it. Sir, please accept my sincerest greetings. Martha Calugarul.
Here are the notes Martha kept. Once you've read the file on each victim, you'll be convinced. I'm sure.
What do we think the chances are that there's a vampire in this game? What do we put that at? Like 1 in 10 maybe? Like vampires aren't real. Why would there be a vampire in this game? Marian Marescu Prada. Road mender. Has lived alone since the death of his wife. Not very sociable, strong, no previous medical history. Yeah, it's probably like 1 in 10 chance that there's even a vampire in this game. September 1913, found unconscious while working near the Broken Oak Crossroads. October, blood analysis, noted anomaly. I'll get in touch with Professor von Kruger. Late October, repeated transfusions. Patient declares himself cured. 2 days later, was found dead on his bed. Drained of blood. I'll start writing an article on the case with Professor von Kruger. We think we have identified a new syndrome, the P anomaly. Professor wishes that I begin systematic tests on the town's population. Seldrick Meliskal, schoolboy, orphan, April 1916. Child complains of nightmares, sleepwalking, sedative prescribed. June, anemia symptoms observed. Blood test, P anomaly present. Blood transfusions, improvements, then relapses. July, noted hematoma on the neck. I'm very worried. Child held at the dispensary. I seek the help of G. Who's G? Who's G? We take all precautions. Alas, I fall asleep during my shift. The child dies. I contact the police. Reply, due to the threat of war, no one is available. No investigation. Unknown young woman. Amnesic young woman left on the roads by the war. God knows how she arrived in our village. October 1919. I met the young woman close to the cemetery, shivering with cold. I took her to the dispensary, gave her food. Routine test, P anomaly found. I noticed several blue marks, no clear wounds, but strange hematoma on the neck. Police alerted. There is no reaction. G comes to see me. We apply the traditional method, but the young woman leaves as soon as the dispensary surveillance lightens up. She roams aimlessly around the village at night. November. The young woman is found dead at the cemetery, near the grave with the wild rose bush, drained of her blood. Police finally come to the scene, but the investigation is botched. Inspector Looper's conclusion: the victim died of cold. This is shameful. I must do something. Ariel Vulpesco, Ozana's son, father dead, intelligent but spoiled and turbulent. His mother forgives him everything. January 1920. Mother concerned. The child is not well. The P anomaly detected. A test done a few months earlier did not show anything. I choose not to fight. I send the child to the seaside, far from here. February. Good news. The child has recovered. No relapse. He must stay there. I am happy but still worried. Who will be the next victim? I will not be able to send them all away. I must tackle the root of evil. So it's like what? Some new blood strain?
It's a good book, isn't it? It summarizes the events rather well.
Were you talking about that book? What?
The documents you showed me are astonishing. However, I'm surprised Dr. Calugarol entrusted you with them. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all.
Medical secrecy is a secondary issue when human lives are at stake. Think of it. The identified victims are just the latest ones. Martha was convinced that there were many others over the past years. No, the past centuries. She wanted me to alert public opinion, but the editors of my paper were pressured. Our enemy is very influential. We have to do something.
Let's see. I agree that these files are very disturbing, but we can't take the place of the police.
Martha contacted them a number of times, to no result.
Perhaps they didn't take her seriously. We should call back to explain the situation calmly.
The police, once again, didn't do their job. Call them, and you'll see.
That would seem to be the most reasonable course, if you don't have any objection.
Go right ahead. The telephone is in the next room. When you realize the ineffectiveness of the police, come back to see me.
Alright, new objective, call police. Go see Janos. That too. What's this?
I can't borrow this without permission.
This is a dragon. Object to take. Okay, let me just dial 999.
Number, please. You want the police?
Yes, put me through to the police station in charge of Lada Vista, please.
Hold the line. You're connected.
Provincial Police, what is it?
This is Father Moriani. Well, several people died in Vladoviste in mysterious circumstances.
Vladoviste? You have the wrong department. You have to contact the Transylvania Regional Brigade. Ask for Inspector General Brutar at Alba Eula 22.
Alright, let's call them up.
please. Please hold. You're connected.
This is Inspector Brutar.
Hello, this is Father Arno Moriani. I belong to the Sacred Congregation of Rites. I've come to Vladiviste to investigate the case of Martha Caligaro in view of her eventual canonization.
Martha Caligaro. I remember her well. Always bothering my men with unbelievable stories and groundless complaints. She wasn't a bad woman, but she had a screw loose.
I'll note your opinion. Inspector, I'm calling because my investigation has revealed several suspicious deaths, which all occurred in Vladiviste. They could very well be murders.
Give me the names of the supposed victims.
Marian Marescu, dead in October 1913, Seldrick Maliskal in July 1916, and an unidentified young girl who died in November 1919.
I see exactly what you're talking about. Wasn't it a certain Stefan Luca who transmitted this information to you?
Well, that is...
Of course it's him. Don't believe anything he tells you. He's just been fired by his newspaper. He's just a troublemaker.
What a jerk.
Father
Lying
Moriarty,
about
I have
murders.
to warn you. Our country is currently in the grip of a certain agitation. And the Catholic minority isn't viewed very positively by certain political groups. So, if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't prolong my visit to Transylvania.
Thank you for your advice, but you understand that I can't leave without carrying out my mission.
Concerning those deaths I spoke to you about, I have to point out several important facts, or have you any reason to think Dr. Martha Caligaro was murdered?
Go on. I'm
Those
listening.
deaths.
Well, we have 3 individuals dead in the same region and in the same manner, drained of their blood. That would suggest the work of some perverted criminal, wouldn't it?
No, believe me. It would suggest, rather, that your informant is bored and has a fertile imagination.
Do you think she was
None.
murdered?
Did a physician examine her body?
Certainly not. Why bother? Her death wasn't at all suspect.
Goodbye, Inspector. The police think that Martha was mad. Her case doesn't look good, but it's out of the question for me to close the file without digging deeper. Let's go back to the journalist to question him.
Okay, but when am I gonna go to meet, the other guy? Vampire check? Good.
Good. Did you call the police? Are you convinced that they won't do a thing? Then we can go on to serious matters. Read these 2 letters and tell me what you think of them.
Stop making me read everything. That's the first letter. Stefan, so your article was rejected. Thank you for your courageous attempt. Alas, I see now that we must find a different solution. I'll speak to you about it in person. To answer your question, please know I was never interested in vampire legends prior to my arrival in Vladiviste. When little Cedric was at his worst, it was our friend G, still don't know who G is, who helped me implement the traditional measures, garlic and protective circle. I noticed an improvement, till that faithful night when I found the window open. Crumbs of host dispersed by the wind, and the child dead in his bed. How could I, after that, harbor the slightest doubt about the enemy we were fighting? Best wishes, Martha. Dear friend, thought a lot of our last conversation. Where then is the best hiding? Is the beast hiding? It has certainly changed its lair since the war. Even if I knew where it was, I would avoid approaching it directly because it keeps on its guard. There's still the Path of the Dragon left. There's still Dracula 3, the Path of the Dragon left. I'm convinced that it will lead me to my goal. I know that you and G do not approve of my intentions. No doubt there is danger, but my life is not so precious as to prevent me from risking it for a good cause. I have carefully read the ancient texts regarding our enemy. A few clues lead me to believe that the path begins in Turkey. Plan to go there soon to look for the traces of the dragon. P.S. Upon my return, I will hand you the file that I've put together on the Path of the Dragon. The Path of the Dragon. If something should happen to me, you will find it in my case. To find the key, carefully observe the order of the paintings on the wall. Best regards, Martha.
Vampires, hosts. My lord, I must elucidate this sorry affair. Let's subject Stefan Luca to some methodical questioning. The letters you showed me raise a lot of questions. First of all, what exactly does the term vampire signify?
Vampires aren't real.
Vampire, wampir, upir,
Vampire.
upir, bucalacus
Vampire,
for the Greeks.
vampire.
Do these words really evoke nothing for you?
To tell you the truth, they do. I seem to recall reading something about these, creatures. So, if I understand right, Martha tried to drive them back with a communion host ground into a powder?
That's right. With the crumbs from the host, she drew a protective circle.
Tell me, was the host consecrated?
I suppose so.
Did Father Gregoriou know that this sort of activity was going on in his parish?
The best would be for you to ask him the question.
According to you, Vladiveste is threatened by a vampire in the 20th century. Are you quite sure that Martha didn't die a natural death? Why do you have such negative opinion of the police? Have you spoken of vampires with Janos Peckmeister, our neighbor? Did you speak about this with Dr. Florescu, who took over from Martha? Vampires in the
That's
20th
frightful
century?
reality.
And why don't the residents do something to rid themselves of a curse like that?
Because they're resigned and submissive. To vanquish evil, you have to be strong.
Did you speak with Mary?
Young Maria?
Or
No,
Maria?
I didn't want to frighten her. I don't think she can help us in any case.
What's
Since
your
the
opinion
war,
on the police?
we've changed our nationality and our official language. One thing hasn't varied: the ineffectiveness of the police. Worse, I think they've sold out to our enemy. I have reason to believe they wanted to intimidate Martha, or even worse.
What's your reason to believe? Are you sure she didn't die a natural death?
She wasn't that old.
Overwork, perhaps?
Come on, she was in perfect health. Just before she died, she was still hiking in the mountains.
Have you spoken to vampires with Janos?
Yes, we chatted over a glass of Tsuika, our local prune brandy. Janos is a great lad, very cultured, but he has a rare lack of imagination. Father, help me resume the task that Martha began. With a priest at my side, I'd feel stronger.
It's not so simple. You see, this affair is really not in my purview.
Had to blow my nose.
Father, help me resume.
Well, he's not really any more use. New Bible quote: "Keep your word." Advice: how about consulting the Bible? Call Father Gregoriou. I still need to go see Janos. Keep your word. I told your disciples to cast this demon out, and they could not do it. Remember now, whoever perished being innocent, or were they upright destroyed? For they poured out the blood of saints and prophets. You have given them blood to drink. They deserve it. I guess we just
I
keep...
have to question Father Gregoriou about this sinister story of vampires.
we can just keep doing this. Or we could just leave and go to Janos.
Number, please.
Father Gregoriou.
One moment, please. You're connected.
You all connected?
Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father Gregoriou Nigescu, please? This is Father Arno Moriani.
One moment, I'll see.
This is Father Gregorio Nijescu.
Hello, this is Father Arno Moriani. Father, I have to discuss a very delicate subject with you. Please answer my questions very precisely. It's important. Do you know Stefan Luca?
He's a journalist, a friend of Martha's. They developed photographs together.
According to Stefan Luca, Martha Caligaro believed in vampires and engaged in strange rituals.
It's true. And before you ask the question, yes, I helped her.
You do know the position of the church on this subject, don't you?
I know it. And I don't doubt that it's a very reasonable position when you think about the question, seated in an office in Rome. But in Vladoviste, the situation is different.
Do you want me to tell you how things happened?
I went to the dispensary to give extreme unction to Seldrick, a poor child who's wasting away. I uttered a few of the usual prayers, and then I gave Martha the sacred hosts. She used the wafers to draw a protective circle around the sick boy. Was it sacrilege? You're entitled to think so. But the child was going to die in spite of the transfusions. We had to try everything to drive away.
Maybe there's just big leeches in the city.
Feeding on him. What would you have done in my place?
I know that in spite of all your efforts, you weren't able to save Seldrick. Yeah.
Unfortunately not. 2 nights later, the window opened mysteriously, and the wind blew away the protective circle. Martha found the child dead, with wounds on his neck.
Beach Mads just subscribed.
4 months. 4 months. 4 months. Thank you. 4 months. Also, I think there's big leeches in this game. That's so far what it sounds like. Leeches are just like draining people's blood and killing them.
Yes, a waste of time.
I don't know what I clicked on. Did Martha call you for other cases besides
The
Seldrick's?
war began shortly after
Thank
the
you, though.
child's death. I left the village to serve as an army chaplain.
4 months, I guess. 4
Upon
months.
my return, we tried to save a young amnesia victim. The girl seemed possessed. She ripped off the garlic necklaces that we hung on her neck and left her room every night. She didn't survive long. Young Ariel almost died as well. But Martha saved him by sending him away from the village. It was probably the only thing to do.
Is it me or have they been re-explaining the same things for like 20 minutes now? Stefan Luca holds that Martha was murdered.
It's
Like,
very likely.
It's just different people are telling me the same
She
thing.
was threatened. I'd offered her a dog to protect her. Now that seems to me to have been laughable. As if a dog could have stopped the enemy she was confronting.
Do you think that enemy was a vampire? A supernatural creature?
An emanation of the devil. If you'd lived a few years in Vladoviste, you wouldn't doubt it.
You ever heard of the Path of the Dragon?
Martha spoke to me of it. It's a sort of accursed way of the cross, which leads to the source of evil. She embarked upon it against my advice. I wanted to protect her. Oh, I was wrong.
Why is that?
She died fighting. I fled. Today, it is she who has the good part.
Has the good part?
Thank you for your frankness, Father. Of course,
What has
you
the good
realize
part
that after
mean?
your revelations, Martha will never be canonized.
Yes, of course. What does it matter if she rests in peace?
Another thing, if a direct question is asked, I shall be forced to evoke your part in this business.
So be it. But you should know that my only regret is not to have helped Martha more. In the end, I slipped away. It was cowardly of me.
The Lord is our only judge. I have no wish to condemn you. Goodbye, Father Gregorio. I wish you a good rest.
Goodbye, Father Arno.
All right, now it's time to make my report to Monsignor Briganti.
Okay, but like, I don't want to do that. I want to go talk to Janos. It's night again. Why is it night again? Where is this exactly? Castle of Twilight. Is that this? I think that's this. We looked at that before.
According to what Janos told me, the crossroads of the Broken Oak ought to be here. I have to keep going straight to get up to the castle.
Nice 3D tree. Whose cow is this? What? Spooky. Is there a bear in these woods? Something's growling at me. Like, these 3D models here actually look really good. Like this, how this castle looks. The trees maybe not so much, but like this castle actually looks really good. Also, man, I really hiked up a whole mountain.
Hello, Janos.
Welcome to the Castle of Twilight. These ruins are impressive, aren't they? Imagine this edifice before the war.
You ever heard
The
this guy's
erect
voice
ramparts
somewhere?
had been standing for centuries. The Dragoman family, which reigned over Transylvania in the heroic age, lived here. Its most famous member was Vlad Tepes, hero of the war against the Turks.
Who was Vlad Tepes?
A magnificent sovereign and a passionate subject to study. I think he's the greatest prince Transylvania ever had.
Is it Vlad Tepes who had the castle built?
No, the building is much older, but Vlad Tepes enlarged it by adding the outer walls.
Was the castle inhabited before its destruction?
It was lived in until 1900, when the last owner died without any heirs.
What is
This
this?
sundial adorned the entrance to the castle. A bullet shattered it, and a piece is still missing. I searched the whole area without finding it. That's especially annoying. Gold with a sable wolf, the personal coat of arms of Vlad Tepes.
Vulnerant omnes, ultima necat. All injure. The last one kills.
That refers to ours, doesn't it?
Yes, which gives us a rather gloomy picture of man's fate.
All wound, the last one kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it doesn't have anything special about it. It's just normal 1 to 12. I guess I need to find the missing piece.
Can you hear? The wolves multiplied during the war. Now that peace has returned, they're hungry.
Is there anything else I can do here? All right.
The drawbridge is destroyed.
What did you want
Frustrating,
me
isn't
to
it?
come here for?
Ah, if only I had the means to restore it.
The castle must have suffered terrible bombing.
Yes. In addition, the Romanian mountain troops had the dubious idea of storing ammunition here. Obviously, the whole thing blew up. These ruins are impressive, aren't they?
Skeletons. Exposed during the destruction of the ramparts.
They were convicts who died of exhaustion while digging the foundation of the castle. They were buried where they fell, probably so their ghost would guard the place.
Yeah, but like, why did you ask me to come here? What is this? Rowan berries.
This tree is a Sorbus acuparia, commonly known as the mountain ash or the rowan tree.
Branch loaded with fruit of Sorbus acuparis, commonly known as mountain ash.
I already have some.
How do I use them? Okay, that would be how, but I can't. Okay. Is there anything else for me to do here? Or did you just like ask me to come hang out and smoke at the ruined castle? That's all it looks like he wanted me here for.
These ruins are impressive, aren't they?
I think that's all he wanted me here for. Well, if there's nothing else for me to do here, I just need to call Mr. Briganti. Thanks for showing me the broken castle, dude. I guess. What? Why? Why did he want me to come out here?
Fragrant flowers, a thorny stem. It's a wild rose bush.
There was something about a rose bush, right? A grave with a rose bush? Well, this isn't quite in the graveyard, though. Had to take a nap. Yeah, it took me a while to get it running at a goat. I ended up just putting it on my Windows 7 VM and then adding the Wine3D files, or WineD3D files. So it's running pretty much perfectly now in my VM. Where when I put the files in on Windows 10, it just made the game entirely not launch. Janos just like asked me to come hang out with him at the Castle of Twilight though, and I don't really know why. Got some berries out of it though. So far, the like moving around and stuff definitely feels better, and things like this castle actually still looks good. Down there, maybe not so much, but like this shot of this castle right here looks very good still. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh my bad. I have the. Oh, I just broke it again. I alt tabbed. Okay, well I have to redo some stuff. My bad. I need to stop alt tabbing like that. So I wanted to crop this stuff that was sticking off. But that's just me being dumb. I don't know why I keep doing that, thinking alt tabbing is gonna work. Last I saved was back at the inn. Okay, this was like just before. Here, let me make sure my cropping. I alt tabbed instantly. I literally loaded the save and then instantly alt tabbed. Okay, let's try that one more time. I wanted to check that I didn't mess up the cropping on OBS again. Like, I don't need to alt tab, I have a solution for it. The cropping's okay. It could be better, but it's not horrible. No, the game only crashes when I alt tab. Okay, so I last things I did before this save was I talked to the reporter. I called Father Gregario, and then they wanted me to call back to the Vatican and be like, hey, this person can't be a saint.
According to a...
Also, this thing's still spooky. Okay, so I need to walk back up here. I'm just gonna skip this guy's dialogue because we already listened to all of it.
Hello, Jan.
Well, No, it was...
Okay, take my
This
berries.
tree is a sort...
Berries get. I can look at the pile of
Skeletons.
bones.
They were convicts.
Fireside
This
speaker.
sundial adorned the entry.
Vulnerable...
That
Yes.
go.
I can do that. I can click on this. I think that's about everything that I did since that save.
Can you hear?
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I clicked on anything else.
These ruins are...
You have nothing to say to me. Let's double check back here. I don't believe I clicked on anything. Yeah, okay, that's good. So I need to go call MGR, whatever that means, Briganti. Yeah. This way.
Number, please.
Briganti,
The
Monsignor.
line. Hello? International switchboard? Rome for Vladiviste. Rome, Vatican 6-5. Please hold.
You're connected. What the heck? Why is that happening?
Felicio Briganti.
This is Father Arno Moriani,
How is your investigation going?
a journalist friend of Martha Caligaro, has a strange story to tell. He maintains she was assassinated by a dark power.
What? And what do the police think?
According to them, the reporter is a pathological liar, and Martha wasn't right in the head. As for me, I'm coming to more or less the same conclusions. I have proof that Martha
big
believed
leeches.
in vampires and kept them away with the sacred host.
How could that be? The file seemed so serious. What a disappointment. And as for those vampire stories, tell me, was the parish priest aware of this?
Yes.
And he did nothing? Said nothing?
Well, that is,
Don't tell me he took part in these magical rites.
in fact, yes.
Good heavens! And was he paid for that?
I have no reason to think so. He seemed entirely disinterested and sincere to me. And he's very sick.
Well, rest assured that I don't want to incriminate him personally, but we have to react at once, or people will say the Catholic Church encourages superstition. Stay near your phone, please, Arno. I'll make 2 calls and get right back to you.
The thing hanging on the wall, just above this.
I have to answer.
Ah, dang it, I want to leave.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Why did it even make me hang up?
Arno, I've informed the Diocese of Albayula. They're stunned and say it's a setup. Are you sure about what you're putting forth?
The testimony of Father Gregorius seems conclusive to me.
How could a priest encourage practices of the sort? That's the crux of the matter. I spoke about it upstairs, and learned to my consternation that we're not dealing with an isolated instance here. Believe it or not, this is the 20th century, and there's a fresh outbreak of belief in vampires. It's probably connected to the success of certain novels that have troubled impressionable minds. And so, I have
It's about the time
no
Frankenstein came out.
for you.
I
Maybe the
suppose
Mummy.
that I closed the Caligaro file then?
Certainly. And you open another one on vampires.
Excuse me?
You heard me right. Study the legend. Demolish it. Prove that it is not based on reality. We'll give your report widespread distribution.
Yes, but hasn't the Church already taken a position on the question?
To be sure, Benedict XIV formally condemned belief in vampires, but that was 2 centuries ago. It's time to bring his message up to date.
What exactly am I to do?
Seek the origins of the myth, but also pay attention to its literary aspects, its recent manifestations. Show that those phenomena that terrorize the naive are either pure fabrication or have explanations that aren't supernatural. Let me insist on one point, Arno. For your research, it's important that you consult the best scientific experts. We need the authority of a doctor and a historian to support
So
your conclusions.
Maria or
Do
Marianne.
you think that a rational
and someone.
discourse can vanquish
I don't think Janos
superstition?
was a historian.
I know the battle is never definitively won, but it must be fought. I hope the task doesn't seem too daunting for you.
Not at all. You're entrusting me with an unexpected job, but a very interesting one. I'll get at it without delay.
I'm counting on you.
Can I contact the diocese directly?
No, it's better that I contact
Why did
them
that have
if
a
need be.
musical sting? Could you tell me the reason? Could you tell me what the reason is for such haste in the investigation of Martha's case?
The Diocese of Albayula let it be known that the canonization of a local native would enable the Catholics, who are in minority in Transylvania, to reaffirm their identity with regard to the Orthodox. This can be very important in a nation under construction. That's why the process began so quickly.
I'll be completely honest. I don't know what the difference is between Catholic or Orthodox Catholicism, whatever the hell the other one is. I entirely don't know. Don't know anything about that. The village currently has no priest. Do you think I should celebrate mass in the church?
It would seem self-evident, but the diocese might object. I'd rather not run the risk. Unless circumstances force you to. If you had to celebrate a funeral mass, for example. Your mission is delicate, Arno. It's difficult to accomplish without offending someone. But I have faith in you. You'll know how to act suitably.
Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Be well, Arno.
Anyway, before that guy rudely interrupted me with his phone call, this thing right here I think I need.
I can't borrow this without permission.
I don't know where the lady is. Do research on vampires. Okay, we can do that. But first, let me steal your thing.
Dr. Florescu came by. She asked for you to go to the dispensary because she needs blood donors, if you're so inclined.
Fine, I'll go there.
May I borrow the dragon you've hung near the telephone?
Sure you can. I don't know where it comes from. Some vagabond brought it to me. I gave him a meal in exchange for it. It's my way of being charitable, I guess.
Alright, hold on. Let me yoink
Tell
it.
me, Father, do you think Martha will be sanctified?
Do you mean canonized?
Yeah, that's it. I hope she'll be canonized. A saint and a pilgrimage. That's what Vladivista is missing. That'd sure make people come, you know.
I haven't the heart to tell him the truth.
Okay, hold on. Let me yoink. Yoink. Wait, where'd you go? Get back here. What were the circumstances of Martha Calugarul's death?
What I think is she killed herself with work. And anyway, she never ate anything. I always knew her thin as a rail even before the war. When you work a lot without eating, then obviously you're gonna...
What? I wasn't reading the subtitles. That just cut off. I'm puzzled. It seems to me there's many strange deaths in the village.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, Father, please don't say that. People might think us folks in Vladivista ain't very proper.
I went to visit the ruins of the Castle of the Twilight.
Did you like that? Me? I never go up there. Anyway, with my legs, it ain't possible anymore.
Yeah, she's hiding her son by the seaside. Do you know if legends are about vampires go around the village?
Those ain't legends, Father. Begging your pardon, but you shouldn't talk about those things. It brings bad luck. Tell me, Father,
Do you...
No, I don't think she'll be sanctioned. Maybe she'll be sanctioned, I don't know. I don't exactly know who she has trade deals with. Hey, what happened to that box of fruits? Okay, does this thing fit? I'm trying to remember what shape the thing on the ground had. Will this fit? Stone fragment with the image of a dragon. I think it might fit. Like, vampire check? Not a vampire. Hello. Let's go talk to the doctor. I can't sneak back there or anything.
Come in! It's open!
Hello. Can I take your pot yet?
This isn't the right time.
No, I can't.
Thank you for stopping by. I noticed that my blood stocks were really insufficient. Would you let me take a sample of yours?
Certainly. I was a priest medic during the war. I saw many lives saved thanks to transfusions.
Oh, so you're a nurse as well. Then you'll be able to do it yourself. Great. I have to rush off to see a patient on the other side of the village.
Oh, what exactly do I have to do?
Draw your blood and place the bottle in the refrigerated chest. The combination is easy to remember. The date the dispensary was built. They're coming to get me. I have to go. Could you mark your blood type in the analysis reports? And also determine the types of the last 3 donors? I didn't have time to run the tests. Oh yes, and if the phone rings, please answer. See you later.
Are you paying me for any of this?
All right, down to work. I hope I haven't lost the touch.
What's the date? Do we know the date that this place was built? We should. I believe it was in this one. No, sometime before 1906. I think it said 1905 on the front of the building. Take medical
I
instruments.
have to sterilize this equipment before I use it.
This tray is a handle which allows it to be easily placed on a pot with boiling water. Okay, let's boil some water. Oh, no. Put down the log. Oh, I need to use the sink that's right here.
It's not hot enough to boil the water.
I have to just put more logs in, or... I don't know. Who's calling?
It'd be better for me to call from the inn. It'd be better for me to call from the inn. It'd be better for me to call from the
Did I
inn.
miss a call?
It'd be better for me to call from the inn.
Stop.
This is Professor Heinrich von Kruger.
This is Father Arno Moriani. Dr. Florescu has gone out. May I take a message?
Please ask him to call me back as soon as possible at Munich 321941.
I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap. Never handle medical equipment with dirty hands. During the war, I saw far too many comrades die from infected wounds.
This part is kind of interesting, but also, I guess, overall a little bit pointless. That animation didn't look great. Hold on, can I use a towel? Okay, sterilize instruments. Measuring cup containing citrate. Well, he gave it a good old single shake. um... Cotton. Alcohol. Okay, I have an alcohol swab. What is this thing? I don't know what this thing is. Like, I guess this is a puzzle, but also it has absolutely nothing to do with the game. Do I need to alcohol swab myself? It's not letting me do it. Measuring cap containing citrate. What is... That sounds weird. What is citrate? I squirted it in there. Did I already swab my arm?
I've done this hundreds of times to other people, but giving yourself a shot is not the same thing. Be brave. It has to be done. Ouch! I missed the vein.
Oh, wait, what?
That's the right place. All that's left to do is press the needle deep into the vein.
I think I did something wrong. um...
The ampoule is full. Perfect. Now I have to store the bottle of blood in the refrigerated cabinet.
Okay, and that is... in here, obviously. Let's go... 1905. That's just what it says on the outside.
The door of the
so I assumed
refrigerated
that
cabinet mustn't
that was
stay
it.
open too long.
It could stay open less if you weren't talking.
Now I have to figure out my blood type, as well as that of the 3 last donors, and update the analysis reports.
Okay, well, how do I do that? 15 pages? Okay, this is just other stuff. How do I do this? To put drops of liquid on the plate, use the pipettes dipped in the test tubes.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
I just did that, but fine. Aren't pipettes the things where these would be I don't know what you call it, but like manually done pipettes where you have to actually like put your mouth on it and suck it in and just make sure you don't over suck it to the point where it gets in your mouth? Because I remember seeing something about these used in research of like syphilis or something like that. And like they'd suck up infected blood. And yeah, it's basically just like you're that far from just drinking syphilis blood straight into your mouth. The last 3 samples. So that was 14. I need 13. 12. And 11. And now what do I do with these? How do you do this? What? Take opaline glass plate and do what with it? Soap? No. Anyone know how to take test blood samples?
Let's just leave the bottles in the cabinet. If I need a sample, it'd be best to use a test tube.
There's reagents in there.
Need a test.
Need a test tube. Okay, let's take some of that and some of this. Put drops of liquid on the plate. Use the pipettes dipped in the test tubes. I've put drops of liquid on the plate. Why can't I pick this up? Whoops. Let's get some more of that 811. Don't know how much blood I've got to mess with. How the hell do you do this? Does it explain anywhere how you do this? Or am I just supposed to like figure this out by clicking around? I don't understand why I can pick this up. I ran water over it. You happy now? Like, I don't think there's that much more I can interact with. I mean, maybe I very much could have just missed something. Oh, there we go. How does this work? Did I mess up? So I've put 811 on both sides and then put blue in one and yellow in the other. but like, I don't really know how testing blood works. Well, I just can write in whatever, apparently. How do I know? Can I, like, find a book that tells me how to do it? Oh, here we go.
Surgery during the Great War, with an appendix on the Albert Houston method and Dr. Jean Brau's research.
The P anomaly. Summary, case study, the patient's family history, symptoms, test result, test analysis, decrease the number of... I can't tell what that word is. What letter is this? Granulocytes? Disequilibrium in the distribution. New syndrome, the P anomaly. Bidimensional aspect, probable influence of hereditary factors. Treatment, blood transfusions, temporary improvements caused by the blood transfusions. Use of the Huston procedure. Use of sodium citrate as an anticoagulant. Process, patient relapse, outcome fatal. Perspective, formalization of a test procedure. Statistical study of disease in vivo.
A volume in German. It concerns the discovery of blood types by Karl Landsteiner. Spontaneous generation, the end of a myth. That's a look back at Pasteur's revolution. Surgery during the Great War.
Okay, which of these books actually matters?
Statistical demonstration on the utility of asepsis in the operating room. To think that 30 years ago, surgeons operated without even washing their hands. Exercitatio anatomica de mortu cordis et sanguinis in animalibus. A reprint of the famous book by William Harvey, who discovered in 1629 the circulation of blood.
Blood.
Treatise on Statistics, Theory and Practice. Excerpt from the Medical Chronicles of the Bucharest Royal Academy. The Descent of Man by Charles Darwin.
Okay, none of those helped very much. Alright, yoink some copper wire, because why not?
Besides 3 tins of canned food, there's nothing to eat in this kitchen. Maria really eats like a bird.
Weird. Okay, I've got some copper wire. Anything else for me to yoink? No, still a dog out there. Can re-put on some wood. I really want to go into that room, and it's annoying that I can't. Okay, if I missed something here, I must have missed something here. Because, like, I have no idea how...
First, I have to wash my hands with...
I have no idea how to do anything with this blood stuff. What the hell am I missing? Somewhere I'm missing something that's got to explain how to do this. Because, like, I just have no idea. Let's save. Can I just leave? Can't just leave. Like, somewhere it must explain how to do this. Because otherwise I'm literally just blindly guessing. Can't reuse any of this stuff. Pretty sure I clicked every book.
The Descent of Man.
Which one was it? This one?
A volume in German. It concerns the discovery of blood types by Karl Landsteiner.
Yeah, that one. How come I can't just, like, take the book? Or read the book? Or do anything with the book beyond just read the name on the front? Because, like, that one seems like the one I want. I want the book about the discovery
Volume in
of
German.
blood types.
Spontaneous generation.
What the heck was that? How did I just get, like, a magnifying glass? What? Whoa. Doesn't help me figure out what that word is. Granulocytes. Wash my hands with soap. Leave the bottles in the cabinet. This is just like a whole log of everything I've had anyone say. I guess it's nice that they keep that so you can actually see exactly what happened. But the last couple of pages are just me trying to read these books. You'll be able to do it yourself. Dry your blood, place the bottle in the refrigerated chest. Combination is easy to remember. The date the dispensary was built. Could you mark your blood type in the analysis report and also determine the blood types of the last 3 donors? What do I need to do to solve this? I can take a look at the manual, but I don't know if the manual is just going to have a section on here's how you, like, test blood. I doubt it. I need a hint. If I'm just like, am I just like totally missing something I'm supposed to have clicked on and found about how to do this? Like something that explains how to do it? Because I've gotten this far by just blindly pressing things on other things. And like that one book right there seems useful. The book about the discovery of blood types. This book, I like this thing. I've gone into this thing. I don't know what any of this means, and I just like clicked something here. Unless I'm supposed to like actually look at this and try to tell how many things are on there. Find the results of yourself and the last few donors. Yeah. Oh, do I have to check it against an existing one?
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Oh my god, again. Okay, rinse this thing off. Let me get... What was the last one I did? 11 is the one I need to do. This one. 809. Let's get 809. In there. I don't know what. That one's like brown. This one was good spotted. I mean, they're different. You rapping? So this was 811 is this one. This one is 809. I want to use like these things. I want to use the microscope. I can't. Like, if I'm supposed to compare it to this other one, though, I have no idea what kind of test I'm even doing. Ratio of simple and polynuclear granulocytes in percent. Is that supposed to be about this thing? Decrease number of granulocytes. I don't get it. One sec, I downloaded the manual. I don't think the manual is gonna help me. No, that's the second game's manual. One sec, can I show the manual? I haven't, yeah, you know what, you're right. I haven't tried just opening up the Bible. Move this down here. Is it not gonna work? Dracula manual. Don't think this is gonna help at all. Cursor dialogue. Yeah, no, this is not gonna help. Well, yeah, I know that I'm supposed to be doing blood tests, but I don't really get how. No, that's it. No, that's everything. I don't really get how I'm supposed to figure out how to do the blood tests. Like, is it this? Decrease of the number of granulocytes. Disequilibrium in the distribution. Their distribution. I have copper wire now. Whatever I'm supposed to do with that. Well, like, I don't know. I don't know. This is just really weird. That it wants me to do this. There's a book out here that seems very much like it would explain how to do this, but I don't seem to be able to read it. Like a book specifically about the discovery of blood types, which is one thing I need to know how to do. Or I'm supposed to know how to do. Yeah, I don't see anything that would be like hidden. No two of them from looking at the previous blood types? That seems really strange. Like, I have, can I drain one of these things? Let's drain 12. Drain 12. So I've got 11 and 9. This one's 9. It has P anomaly. Okay, well, let's get... I wrote that one in, I think. Didn't I? No, I wasn't the one who wrote that one in. Let's get 8. This is 8. This is 9. Let's go yellow. Well, what the hell does that mean? Neither one of those look like the one I just had. What if I go 8 and 9 with blue? Now that one's spotted, and that one's purple. Okay, let's take mine, put it in both, and go blue, yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, like, get some more of my own blood. So, this one is O. And this one was purple, and not this. Can I click these other things? No, I can't. Okay, so all I have to do is click this. So, what does this mean for me? Purple and not this. I don't have one that looks like that. So does that mean it's one of the other two? Let's try 13. Purple. Okay, good. Okay, so that is O. 13 is O. Okay, let's try 11. The point is she asked me to do this. So now I have to do it. Blue spot. Yellow spot. So 14 and 11 are either A, B, or B. Wait, what was 9? 9 is A. I'm wasting like all of their blood to try to figure this out. Am I just supposed to guess? The other one was spotted. So if A is blue spotted, this should be AB. Or no, the 11 should be AB. 11 should be AB, which is spotted. And 14 should be B, which is spotted, not spotted. Or no, not spotted, spotted. So the second one being spotted makes it B. Both being spotted makes it AB. The left one being spotted makes it A. And neither being spotted makes it O. I think. Yeah, this is A, which is spotted in the first one and not spotted in the second one. Okay. I get it, but like, this seems a weird puzzle. So it was... Hold on, let me do this again. I forgot what I just had. This is A. A is spotted, not spotted. Okay, so blue will determine A, yellow will determine B. That's all I need to know. I have 14, 13. I just need to do 12. Alright, dump out this kid's blood. Where's 12? Top left. So it's not A, but it is B.
Perfect. I'm sure of my results. Maria should be happy. I've done my work well.
It's kind of an interesting puzzle, but like...
I finished the sample and the
I don't know,
tests.
it's...
Have you been back long?
That was weird.
I should have come help you, shouldn't I?
I was delighted to be of assistance.
It wasted
But now I have to think of my
tons
own
of
work.
blood.
Of course. I hope your investigation is going well.
It has changed character. As strange as it might seem, I now am ordered to study some supernatural creatures. Vampires.
Vampires? Like Dracula?
Dracula?
Don't
Who?
you know it? It's a wonderful novel. I'll get it for you.
She trying to introduce me to some fan fiction?
Look at this book. It's Dracula by Bram Stoker.
Stroker.
Oscar Wilde said it was the most beautiful novel of the century.
Are we gonna have
What
the
a
full
massive novel.
500
Let's
pages of
peruse it to see if
Dracula?
there are any interesting parts.
This is probably copyright or public domain now, right? Dracula's probably public domain. Chapter 1, Jonathan Harker's Journal. 3rd of May. Bistritz. Left Munich at 8:35 p.m. on 1st of May, arriving at Vienna early the next morning. Should have arrived at 6:46, but train was an hour late. Budapest seems a wonderful place. From the glimpse which I got of it from the train and the little I could walk through the streets, I feared to go very far from the station. We had arrived late and would start near as correct time as possible. I've never read Dracula. The impression I got was that we were leaving the west and entering the east, the most western of splendid bridges over the Danube, which is here, the noble width and depth took us among the traditions of Turkish rule. We left in pretty good time. Came after nightfall to Klassenberg. Here I stopped for the night at the Hotel Royal. I had for dinner, or rather supper, a chicken done up some way with red pepper, which is very good but thirsty. Mem, get recipe for Mina. What's the difference between dinner or supper? Because Jonathan Harker says dinner or rather supper. Yeah, at some point how are we gonna know what's happening in the game if we don't read Dracula right now? I asked the waiter, and he said it was called paprika Hendel, and that it was a national dish. I should be able to go anywhere along the Carpathians. This is quite small on my screen, so I have to really lean in. I found my smattering of German very useful here. Indeed, I don't know how I should be able to get on without it. Having had some time at my disposal when in London, I had visited the British Museum and made search among the books and maps in the library regarding Transylvania. It had struck me that some foreknowledge of the country could hardly fail to have some importance in dealing with the noblemen of that country. You know what? Unrelated for a second. I've been trying to see if we can make a, me and some friends of mine, if we can make a text-to-speech thing based on either my voice or one of their voices. And you need to have, like, quite an extensive, set of files to, like, audio files, so that it can properly detect, like, parts of your speech and everything, so that it can, what am I even trying to say? It needs to detect parts of your speech so that it can create a thing. Phone prank material? Well, we don't have a specific end goal for it, but we think it would be funny if we could text-to-speech one of our voices. Because, like, I have a GPU that could work quite well in AI neural network training. So, if we need a large sample of audio, rather than just, you know, taking my stream and trying to edit it, what if I actually try to record Dracula? If it's public domain, they can't stop me, right? Anyway, random page. How was it that all the people at Bistritz and on the coach had some terrible fear for me? What meant the giving of the crucifix, of the garlic, of the wild rose, of the mountain ash? This is page 41. A band of Zgani have come to the castle and are encamped in the courtyard. These are gypsies. There are thousands of them in Hungary and Transylvania, who are almost outside all law. That sentence just seems formed strangely. They attach themselves as a rule to some great noble or boyar, call themselves by his name. They are fearless and without religion, save superstition. Young Miss is bad, very bad. She wants blood, and blood she must have or die. My friend John and I have consulted, and we are about to perform what we call a transfusion of blood, to transfer from full veins of one to the empty veins which pine for them. As he did so, the narrow black velvet band which she seemed to always wear around her throat, buckled with an old diamond buckle which her lover had given her, was dragged up a little and showed a red mark on her throat. This is just like kind of what happened in the first two games. There was a full moonlight, and I could see the noise was made by a great bat, which wheeled around, doubtless attracted by the light, although so dim, and every now and again struck the window with its wings. I almost said vings. When I came back to my seat, I found that Lucy had moved slightly, and had torn away the garlic flowers from her throat. I replaced them as well as I could, and sat watching her. A bunch of things have come up in the Bible. There are always mysteries in life. What was it that Methuselah lived 900 years? Or Old Parr, 169. Nice. And yet, that poor Lucy, with 4 men's blood in her poor veins, could not live even one day. For had she lived one more day, we could save her. Do you know all the mystery of life and death? Do you know the altogether of comparative anatomy, and can say whether the qualities of brutes are in some men and not in others? Can you tell me why, when other spiders die small and soon, that one great spider lived for centuries in the lore of the old Spanish church, and grew, till, on descending, he could drink the oil of all the church lamps? Can you tell me why, in the Pampas, and elsewhere, there are bats that come out at night and open the veins of cattle and horses and suck dry their veins? How in some islands of the western seas there are bats which hang on the trees all day, and those who have seen describe as like giant nuts or pods, and that when all the sailors sleep on the deck because that it is hot, flit down on them, and then in the morning are found dead men, white as even Miss Lucy was. Good God, Professor!
I was captivated by this novel.
There's more things in there.
The author used Vlad Tepes as his model for the character of Dracula.
Vlad Tepes? The Voivode?
The very
what?
same one. The one who used to rule from the Castle of Twilight, whose ruins you must have noticed. Vlad Tepes, nicknamed Dracula.
Hold on. We have more random Dracula quotes. Find this great undead, and cut off his head and burn his heart, or drive a stake through it, so that the world may rest from him. I am closing the tome, so that the undead may not enter. What is that which you are using? Van Helsing reverently lifted his hat as he answered. The host. Brought it from Amsterdam. I have indulgence. They cannot die, but they must go on age after age, adding new victims and multiplying the evils of the world. For all that die from the preying of the undead become themselves undead, and prey on their kind. And so the circle goes on ever widening, like as the ripples from a stone thrown in the water. This vampire which is amongst us... this vampire which is amongst us is of himself, so strong in a person as 20 men. He is of cunning more than mortal, for his cunning be the growth of ages. Dracula is sus. He throws no shadow, makes in the mirror no reflect. How many underlined things are in here? He can transform himself into a wolf. He can be as bat. He comes on moonlight rays as elemental dust. He can, when once he finds a way, come out from anything or into anything. He can see in dark. He who is not of nature has yet to obey some of nature's laws. Why we know not. He may not. He may not enter anywhere at a first time unless there be someone of the household who bid him to come, though afterwards he can come as he pleases. How many? I'm only on page 346. Then there are things which so afflict him that he has no power, as the garlic that we know of, And as for things sacred, as this symbol, my crucifix. Yeah, the game was talking about how there's the Orthodox and the Catholics, and the Catholics are a minority here, but like if the game if there's any reason I have to know, I don't know the difference between them. Or Protestant, really, honestly. But he is clever. That's probably not going to come up in the game, but as like any motivation in the story, I don't get it. But he is clever. I've asked my friend Arminius of Budapest University to make his record, and from all that means that are. But he tells me of what has been. He must indeed have been that voivode Dracula who won his name against the Turk over the great river on the very frontier of Turkey land. Looks like that's it for random pages. We don't have any more random pages in the Bible, but we do need to talk to her again. Professor Cougar called while you were out.
I can guess what comes next. He wants me to call back as soon as possible.
You don't really want to, if I'm not mistaken.
Professor Kruger is a great scientist. He worked with Martha and now insists on me continuing her research. But I haven't a research scientist's soul. Anyway, it's too much work.
Now, isn't that a shame?
Oh, please, Father, no sermons. I promise that I'll take it upon myself to finish the analyses he wants from me.
Could you give me a medical point of view concerning the belief in vampires?
I'm afraid not. For me, vampires are romantic fictional characters, not subjects to be studied.
Some members of the parish say they were cured after praying to Saint Martha.
In fact, I did observe several spontaneous cures, but, you know, this sort of thing happens relatively frequently. Spontaneous does not necessarily mean miraculous. Everything is possible.
Are you sure Bram Stoker's Dracula is really Vlad Tepes?
Stoker speaks of this voivode Dracula who earned his nickname attacking the Turks beyond the Great River at the very border of their country. That clearly signifies Vlad Tepes.
Tepes.
That prince spent his youth as a captive of the Turks. Afterwards, he fought them fiercely.
What does Dracula mean?
The word has two meanings, devil or dragon.
Path of the Devil. Did the novel of Dracula have much success?
It's been translated into every language, and I've heard that the director, Murnau, is going to do a film version, but I don't know if I will have the opportunity to see the movie.
Is he going to film it in English or Spanish or both at the same time? I met Stefan Luca.
I like him. One day he came to the dispensary and took a picture of me. He gave me some prints.
Janos Peckmister, a history student, is staying at the inn.
I know him. He came to the dispensary too, to give his blood. Oh, it's very kind of you to visit me, Father.
Okay, well, we've done that now. Ask Janos. Request the opinion of a doctor or a scientist. Well, hold on, we can spoil Dracula. We can go to the very last page of Dracula. Jonathan Harker. Yeah, we need to ask Janos. I was hoping we could ask her.
I'm always delighted to see you.
But we're probably gonna have to ask, Kruger. About vampires.
Adele, lie down.
It's still a dog out there. Where are we going to
I have to
find
talk
Luca,
with Janos.
or Janos?
I wonder if he knows that his great hero, Vlad Tepes, served as the model for Dracula, the vampire.
Oh, my Chatterino crashed. 1 second. We're back. That dog is just like a constant jump scare every time you click that. What was said? Yeah, we have to talk to him. I already knew that. Don't know where he is. Vampire check? No vampire. You're not Janos. Maybe he's still just chilling up at the temple, or not the temple, the castle. What's up, Janos?
Hello, Janos. I have a surprise for you. I've just been ordered to conduct an investigation into vampires.
What do you know? Anything can happen.
This
I
guy's
was talking
voiced
about the
in
same
something else,
subject
and I
with
don't know
Stefan
what.
Luca, who just arrived at the inn. He's kind of a fanatic, and firmly believes in the existence of vampires. You should question him.
You're more useful to me because you're a historian. I have several questions to ask you, particularly about Vlad Tepes.
I'd be glad to answer them, but this incomplete sundial irritates me.
This is
Could
Janos
you first
something.
help me restore it?
Janos. The castle here, in my opinion, actually looks really good. Like, the sections down here, not as much, but like, this shot, that castle looks really good. This certainly fits in that spot.
Dragon. It's the dynastic emblem of Vlad's family. Where did you find it?
A vagabond gave it to Ozana. Perhaps I should return it to her.
No, but its place is here. The person who took it had no right to pillage these ruins.
I must admit, you're right.
Well, we have a sundial now. When's the last time I saved? Did I save? When did I save? Save game. Oh, I saved before the blood thing. Definitely don't want to have to redo that. What do you know of the Path of the Dragon?
It's a journey of initiation that some traditions associate with Vlad Tepes. Most likely because Vlad was called Dracula, which means the dragon or the devil.
Yeah, this game's called Path
But
of
it's
the
more
Devil of the
related
Dragon.
to occultism than to history. Professor Bukzov will fill you in better than I can.
Do you know what this Vlad Tepes, whom you so admire, is considered a vampire?
That's a legend forged by his enemies. Stoker was inspired by it to write a very bad novel.
So you say it's bad. So we're at what, a Rotten Tomato score of 50% right now? I don't know who David Gassman is.
The recognized expert on the subject was Professor Van Bergen.
The great Orientalist. The man who crisscrossed Asia for the English Secret Service?
The very one. At his death, his superb collection was bequeathed to his successor, Professor Irina Bukzov. Speak about her to Stefan
Bukzov?
Luca. I think he has her number.
So Professor Boxoff would be the person to consult?
Boxoff?
Without a doubt. She possesses remarkable pieces on
What's
the
the
subject you are
pronunciation of that
interested in.
W?
A manuscript of a biography of Vlad Tepes in particular.
Good. I shall get
I'm
in touch with
not
her.
familiar with the language that I know what the Yeah, the main character here actually sounds very similar to the main character in Dracula 1 and 2, even though it's a different character. I visited Dr. Maria Florescu.
I assume she took some of your blood? She gets everybody to contribute. These ruins are impressive.
Okay, well, enjoy your sundial, I guess. Regained by Quantic Dream. Need to go this way.
Greetings, stranger.
Hello.
What?
I'm Father Arno Moriani.
I am Luana, the gypsy. Tell me, priest, do you want to know the future?
I'd prefer to ask you about the past and the present.
I kind of just accidentally went over here and there's a person here. Do you know Martha?
Yes.
How do you know that
She
name?
did not choose an easy path.
I'm puzzled. It seems to me there are many strange deaths in this village.
From behind the high grass,
Why is she so far away?
the wolf observes the flock and carries off the weak and isolated.
As usual, the Oracle speaks in obscure, mysterious terms.
That is because it does not want to lie, nor provoke the anger of the powerful.
What do you know about vampires?
Certain things. But I also
What do you
know
know
the
about
virtues of
vampires?
silence.
What do you know about the Castle of
As
Twilight?
much as I want to know.
LPD.
I have a feeling that before the end, you will know more than me about the dragon.
LPD, can I ask you some questions?
You are an outsider like me. Beware of the people of this village.
Dice cards.
Hey, priest, do you want to play?
Yes.
Yes, on the condition that we don't wager money.
You want to play for nothing? That's not my custom. But I am curious to see how you manage.
Let's play.
Examine the dice carefully before you play.
7, 3, 5. Oh, 7 and 1. This one's all 5. 7 and 1, 3 and 12.
Each one, in turn, must choose a different die and throw it using a horn. The 2 dice are discovered at the same time. The higher number wins. Do you want to begin?
Let you begin. Oh, and then I need to choose one of these. So, 5 will always beat 1, but might not beat 7. And then 3 will also always beat 1, and 12 has a chance of beating... Like, if I get 12, I beat 7. Why would I choose 5 here? I don't understand the 5 pick. Like, this one's most likely going to be 7. Indigo Prophecy. Alright, so he's David Cage's go-to voice actor.
You lose.
He was Jonathan. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You win.
Like, this 7 die is just the best die. I don't understand this game. Well, I mean, unless you roll a 1, in which case you guarantee lose. Is the 7 die not just the best die? You've got a 4 and 6 of rolling 7, which beats this die every time, and only loses to this die 2 and 6. But like, I don't get it. If you choose this die, you just are way too likely to lose.
You lose.
Like, I rolled a 1, so no matter what I lost. But I still don't see a reason why you would pick any other die.
You lose.
Oh, come on. How often can I roll a 1?
I've played enough. I have to concentrate on my mission now.
I rolled 3 1s in a row.
You lose.
For this, in my opinion, being the best die, I am losing a lot.
You win.
But I think, in general, I should end up on this die, right?
You lose.
Unless I can stop rolling ones.
You lose.
Come on. I've lost 7 games so far, and 5 of them have been rolling 1.
You
6 of them.
lose.
I'm now 6, or no, not 6. No, yeah, 6.
You lose.
Because one game I lost, I rolled a 7. One game I lost, I rolled the 5, or no, I rolled this die. And then every other game I've rolled a 1. So I've only 2 of my loses have not been from rolling 1s.
You lose.
This is ridiculous! I've rolled 8 1s. 9
You
1s.
lose.
Okay, this is for sure rigged. This has got to be rigged.
You lose.
I'm literally just non-stop rolling 1s. Look at this. This die has 2 1s on it. And I'm just non-stop rolling 1s.
You lose. You lose.
Well, even if I let her play first, I don't think it matters because I'm literally only rolling 1s on this die.
You lose.
Like, if this were a 2 out of 6 chance of rolling a 1,
lose.
I would be getting absolutely insane chances right now.
You lose.
Is this rigged?
You win.
So I've out of one single game, it was a loss for me. I didn't roll the black die. And other than that one, I've played 20 games. 4 of those 20 games I rolled a 7. Every other time, all other 16 times I rolled a 1 on this dice. He's the main character in like everything. I think I have most of those games on the list. Maybe not Alone in the Dark. Also in Heroes of Might and Magic and 13. I can see that. Yeah, I don't believe this. I don't believe on this 4 7s and 2 1 die that I've rolled 16 1s and 4 7s. Like, if you were to make a bet on that, those odds would be so ridiculously bad that they'd be near impossible.
Look carefully at your cards before you play.
Wait, this one's got both? Okay.
What is the color of the hidden side?
Red.
Pick up the card. You lose.
Okay, so this is just a rigged game.
Pick up the card. You win. Pick up the card. You win.
Alright, I have a winning record in this one. I'm out. Why can you do that? I really want to know if those dice are in fact rigged or I just managed to roll 16 ones.
You are an outsider.
There's a chance he is the main character there as well. I need to talk to Stefan? Stefan Luca? Vampire check? Nope.
It just so happens that my congregation has ordered me to undertake an inquiry on the vampires.
Inquire? We have to fight.
Suppose they exist. If that's the case, isn't it essential to study
Yeah, I
them
need to
first?
call Kruger.
Know thy enemy.
Ours is wily and difficult to get at, unless we take the path of the dragon. That was Martha's conviction.
What about the path of the devil?
The dragon. The vampire. Dracula. All these names designate our adversary. The path of the dragon leads to his lair. Look at this file that Martha entrusted me with on her return from Turkey.
Oh boy.
She had established that the path comprised 7 trials. The related documents are sorted in 7 folders.
I know that work. It's Raphael's Crucifixion.
Yes, photographed by Martha. According to her, this painting has a connection with the first stage on the Path of the Dragon.
Really? The painting has a hidden meaning?
Martha thought so. She spoke to me of other versions of the same work of art, slightly modified reproductions she examined in private collections. According to her, to understand the hidden message, the original's not enough. It has to be compared to the copies and the variations noted.
Do you have other versions of the painting?
Unfortunately not. Martha gave me this file at the beginning of her research, for she feared her papers would be stolen.
I feel like I'm not going to
Afterwards,
blast any
we had
vampires in this
falling
game.
out, and she didn't transmit anything else to me. I'm certainly lacking some essential pieces.
We're radically changing style, you could say.
This other document is a sketch Martha made of an ancient bas-relief.
The inscription is hard to make out. It vaguely resembles Enochian.
But the
Don't know what
drawing is
Enochian is.
clear. The figure is slashing his veins.
I see the sketch is classified in the first folder with the crucifixion. Is there a connection then between these 2 documents and the first stage of the path?
For Martha, there was no doubt about it. Here's a sketch of another bas-relief, from the same place as the previous one.
Sacrificing an
Martha
ox.
associated it with the second trial.
There aren't any other documents? Nothing for the 5 last tests?
They're all I have, but I'm sure that Martha found many others, if I'd only been more conciliatory.
Inri. I believe he's been crucified.
Father, we have to follow the path of the dragon. Let's go to Turkey, since Martha went there. Together we'll succeed.
I don't think that my superiors would appreciate that initiative. However, I promise that I'll think about it.
Janos Peckmister told me you knew Professor Van Bergen's successor in Budapest.
Irina Buksov? I tried to contact her, but I was
Sov.
rejected.
Is it
She's
a V, I guess?
incredibly mistrustful. It's a shame, because I think she knows a great deal about the path of the dragon.
Do you have her phone
Buksov.
number? Who knows? Maybe I'll be luckier than you.
Can I get your number?
Do you think so? Possibly. You're a priest. That inspires trust. Call 445-827 in Budapest. But whatever you do, don't say you know me.
You told me you had a falling out with Martha.
One day, I found her in a state of shock. She wouldn't tell me anything, but I understood that she had been threatened. I told her she was taking too many risks. She wasn't listening to me, so I got angry. She answered that she'd do without my help, and she never spoke to me again about the path. It was stupid of me. If I'd backed her up all the way, she might still be alive. Today, it's my duty to finish what she began. Alone, if you won't help me.
Why is this document gathering? This meticulous classification?
Martha said it was the only way to discover objects and symbols related to each trial. She added that without that knowledge, it was impossible to attain the end of the path.
Why do you know that name? Where did Martha find her documentation?
She haunted public and private libraries. I know that she frequently visited the Alba Iula Museum. It burned shortly after her death. I have a feeling it wasn't by accident.
Have you returned to the dispensary since Martha's death?
I went to give blood at the request of Dr. Maria Florescu.
You didn't try to recover any documents?
What's the point in harassing young Maria? I'm sure there's nothing left of Martha's archives. Our enemy has had plenty of time to destroy them.
You could have at least tried, dude. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I only saw that movie like once. it's Batman, or it's Superman who says, like, Superman says save Martha. And then Batman says, like, why do you know that name? Is that it? I'm trying to remember how that scene actually goes. I should save.
Number, please.
I'm gonna save because I know I'm gonna accidentally just alt tab at some point and lose all my progress, so I don't want to lose that much progress.
Number, please.
Bertart Kruger.
Please hold. Alba Eula, put me through to Germany. Munich, 321941.
Connected.
This is Professor Heinrich von Kruger.
This is Father Arno Moriani. Professor, I'm calling back to ask for your help.
How can I help you?
Well, it's rather delicate to explain. You should know, first of all, that I belong to the Holy Congregation of Rites. I came to Vladiviste to investigate the life of Martha Caligarl.
Would you like me to talk to you about her? She was a remarkable woman.
To tell the truth, my mission has changed. For reasons that would be a little long to explain, I now have to investigate vampires.
Vampires? Don't tell me the Catholic Church has started to believe in vampires.
On the contrary, my superiors want to combat this belief. They're alarmed to see how resistant it still is in the 20th century.
Yeah, very good. If it's to fight superstition, you can count on my assistance.
It will be invaluable to me.
Okay,
for I
just
need the
because this guy
viewpoint
is
of a
German,
scientist
I
on the
think, I don't
vampire
think he's
myth.
evil.
Do you realize
I don't know if
this
he's
is the
German.
very subject of the research I was carrying out with Dr. Calugarol. We discovered a disease, the P syndrome, whose symptoms are quite similar to those attributed to the victims of vampires. So the legend is based on specific medical facts.
Tell me about your collaboration with Martha Caligarl.
Dr. Calugarol contacted me while she was caring for a patient called Marescu. His granulocytes showed a very curious anomaly.
Granulocytes. Yeah,
She
that's...
sent me a blood sample
you
by
say that
carrier
word.
pigeon, and we worked on this case together. The result of our collaboration was the discovery of P syndrome. Afterwards, we had to specify the cause of the disease and perfect a serum. For that, I needed statistical data. I asked Dr. Caligarl to take a large number of samples from the population of Vladiviste. Unfortunately, the war interrupted our research.
Did you pick up again with Martha Caligarl after the end of the hostilities?
It wasn't possible for me to contact her immediately. When I was finally able to phone the dispensary, she was dead. It was Dr. Florescu who answered me.
I think it would be... It probably wouldn't critically do well, but I think it would be very, very funny if there are no vampires in this game. I think that would be absolutely hilarious. Do you think Dr. Florescu has the competence needed to continue Martha Caligarl's work?
Of course. I've been insisting for some time now that she do so. As soon as she sends me the results I'm missing, I'll be able to find a serum that's effective against P syndrome.
Al, I think you missed the weird blood puzzle. That's been the only puzzle so far, actually. And it was... I felt like I was missing something, but I was just supposed to, like I was missing a document, and I was just supposed to look closer at the documents I had. According to you, vampires have no objective existence.
I just say that they're not supernatural creatures, but there certainly do exist mentally ill people who are bloodthirsty. Look at Countess Elizabeth Báthory, who in the 16th century bled to death hundreds of young girls before she was walled up alive in her Carpathian castle. In addition, as I mentioned, patients afflicted with the P syndrome suffer from very odd physical and psychological disorders that make them resemble the victims of vampires.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the only reason I think that has basically no chance of happening is because this is a game called Dracula. Specifically, it's the third game in a Dracula series that is about about fighting vampires. Certain of Dr. Caligari's patients behaved in a very strange way.
Oh, what did these patients do?
They went out alone in the night, as if they were answering a call. They ripped off the garlic necklaces the doctor had placed on them.
Somnambulism, allergy to garlic. Those signs are most likely associated with P syndrome, as are pallor, drawn features, anemia, and other symptoms we haven't yet discovered.
Have you read Dracula by Bram Stoker?
Unfortunately, yes. What an abominable novel.
You're too severe. That's not what Oscar Wilde thought.
I won't tell you what I think of Oscar Wilde, and I'll limit myself to the novel. It's a tissue of inconsistencies. Let's see. Stoker affirms that those who die as victims of a vampire should become one in turn. So at that rate, vampirism should spread like an epidemic, with a growth rate faster than Fibonacci's famous immortal sequence. In a first stage, all of mankind would be vampirized, and then, in a second, the vampires would also disappear, not having any victims left to feed on. So Stoker's hypothesis is therefore perfectly absurd. No species can live without regulation.
Yeah, I feel like this guy's probably got a paper back here somewhere on his bookshelf. Just of his review, or actually, you've probably got a whole book full of them. Just his scathing reviews of various popular novels. Apparently you really didn't appreciate Stoker's work. Apparently you didn't? You just explained to me you didn't.
Stoker considers himself a historian and a scientist, but he's just an oddball. His novel is a collection of implausibilities. Take the character of Lucy. That woman, he keeps saying, is getting better, until she just dies. A victim of Dracula, she's treated by transfusion. Blindly, of course, because at the time, we knew nothing of blood types. In those conditions, what are the chances the patient will accept the donor's blood?
About 1 out of 3, if my recollections are good. Nonetheless, in desperate cases, it's worth the trouble to try.
Certainly. But the good Professor Van Helsing, who is always described as a genius, repeated the operation with 4 different donors. The chances of survival for that poor Lucy then fell to less than 2%. It's probably the transfusions that killed her, and not Dracula. Let's get back to Van Helsing. Supposedly an expert on
How
vampires.
does this guy write about this?
That they can read minds and change into bats. However, he's not worried about finding one of the latter at the window of the room in which he's holding a meeting. And then he seems so surprised that Dracula knows his plans. The naivety of that character is irritating.
Did you know that the director Murnau is going to shoot a movie based on the Dracula novel?
Yeah, I know.
Like if he asked us to like and subscribe right now, I would have to do
for
it.
me, those morbid fantasies have much more to do with pathology. Tell me, could I ask you a personal question? Listening to your voice, I have the feeling that you're a little tense.
Yes, I'm not sleeping well.
Nothing else? You can confide in me.
That was a
I'm
jarring
doctor,
music change.
Well, sometimes I get the feeling I'm being spied upon. I'm sure it's only an impression, but it's becoming an obsession.
Father Arno, you are sensitive and susceptible, like our late lamented Dr. Caligaro. These are qualities, but they make you vulnerable. Above all, don't let your imagination govern you.
That's good advice. Thank you. I'll try to follow it. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
Yeah, he did say blood transfusions chance of success without knowing blood type was 1 in 3. I mean, I don't know if that's accurate. Like, if you just take 2 random people, if the person if the person giving it was O, that would work, or they only have 4 blood types listed. I believe, there's more than 4 blood types specifically, but like, if you only have 4, if the donor is O, you would be correct. If it's not O, if it's one of the other 3, you have a 1 in 3 chance of being the correct one, assuming the other person's also not O. But if the other person's AB, no matter who the other person is, would be correct. Right? Is that assuming you only have 4 blood types and A, AB, and B can only give to them their a similar blood type? Or no, if A, B, and O can only okay, no, not AB plus. Only 4 blood types: A, AB, B, and O. If the recipient was AB, they can receive from anybody. If the donor is O, they can give to anybody. So that's each side has a 1 in 4 chance that they just success. But if it's A or B, like if it's A, I think A can only receive from A or O, and B can only receive from B or O, and O can only receive from O. You're introducing positives and negatives, but we only have 4. We don't have positive or negative. We have A, B, O. So I don't know exactly how it would work out, but I think 1 in 3 is actually, like, the chances of success being 1 in 3 probably aren't all that far off. I need to consult a historian. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a lot closer to what could happen.
Number, please.
Irina Buxov.
This is Irina Boxoff.
This is Father Arno Moriani. Hello, Professor. At the request of my hierarchy, I'm investigating the persistence of certain superstitions. You are an authority on questions of folklore and popular beliefs.
You flatter me. Let's say that I've had the good fortune
Plus
to
and minus are
inherit the
super
library
important,
of
but
my
that's
predecessor,
not
Professor
included.
Herman von Bergen. But tell me, what exactly is your investigation focused on?
The belief in
Vampire.
those imaginary creatures called vampires.
Vampires. You're interested in vampires.
Just to demystify them, the Catholic Church wants to fight this superstition.
I have serious reserves about getting into the subject. I am in great demand, you know. Could you be more precise about the phrase?
I don't think most people are O, right? I thought
I was entrusted
that's
with it
not-
by Monsignor Felicio
I don't think that's true.
Briganti of the Congregation of Rites. If need be, you can contact him by calling Vatican 63.
Your references are serious. I'll accept to help you, Father, but I don't trust the telephone. Could you visit me at my office in Budapest?
We're going to Budapest.
Certainly. As early as tomorrow, if
We're
it's
going to
all right with you.
Budapest.
Very good. I'll expect you.
Oh, I forgot. I was told that you possess a volume related to my inquiry. A biography of Vlad Tepes?
That's true. Professor von Bergen left me Michel Beheim's account in verse. It's a 15th century manuscript, very precious. But did you know that the German prose version was reprinted in 1905?
Really?
It's a brochure entitled Geschichte Dracula Weide, brought out by the Friends of the Vatican Library.
Published by the Friends of the Vatican Library? In that case, it won't be difficult for me to procure a copy. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
I have to call Monsignor Briganti to alert him that I'm going to Budapest.
We're taking a vacation to Budapest. I don't know actually what the
Number, please.
distribution is of different blood types. I don't even know what blood type I am. I think I'm AB. I think I'm AB plus, maybe? Is this something I should know?
This is Cardinal Felicio Briganti.
Why do only some
This
of
is
them
Father
get
Arno Moriani.
Delighted
get
to hear
inset,
your voice. So, Mr. Devil's Advocate,
like,
what's the
3D
weather
models?
like in Transylvania?
Stormy. But that doesn't bother me. It gives the countryside a kind of tragic coloring.
My goodness, Arno, you haven't changed. What can I do for you?
I intend to go have a discussion with Professor Irina Boxov in Budapest.
No, I
to
don't think I'm a
complete my
rare
file
type.
on
I just have no
vampires.
idea.
Very good. Will you be coming back to Rome directly afterwards?
If you don't see any problem with it, I'll go back to Vladoviste first. I'll be more tranquil there to write out my conclusions.
Ah, an excellent idea. You'll be able to take advantage of the fresh country air. I also plan on spending a week or two in the country.
I almost forgot. Could you have a work that was published by the Friends of the Vatican Library sent to me?
Certainly.
It's a bound volume, Geschichte Dracula Vaida, reprinted in 1905.
No problem. I'll send it to you at your inn. Let me insist on one point, Arno. For your research, it's important that you consult the best scientific experts.
You already explained
We
this.
need the authority of a doctor and a historian.
Is
to
O
support
plus really
your
the most
conclusions.
common? I did not think it
I
was. I
understand.
thought O was more
And
rare.
After you've finished your work, make
Or no,
sure you
O
get
minus,
some
I
rest.
guess, more rare.
Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Be well, Arno.
I know it, like, very much depends on, like, certain, regions will be more predisposed, not predisposed. Certain regions will likely be, one way. Take the train to visit. I thought I was AB plus. I thought. That makes the odds significantly different. I think I'm AB plus. Do you know Von
He
Kruger?
used to correspond regularly with Martha before the war. He didn't believe in vampires. According to him, the victims were sick people who needed to be cured. Martha shared his opinion at the beginning. It was during the war that
Yeah,
she
because I
understood
thought I was the
truth.
universal receiver. Why don't I just exposit at
Father,
him?
help me resume the task that Martha began. With a priest at my side, I'd feel stronger.
It's not so simple.
So tomorrow I need to take a train to Budapest.
Ozana, I'm leaving for Budapest for a day or two. Would you please keep
Romania
my
is
room?
primarily A plus.
Well, that is...
Naturally, I'll pay you for my keep, even for the nights that I'm not here.
In that case, of course, Father. I'll keep your room for you.
I met a gypsy.
She's back. The swindler. With her cards and her dice. She's cheated many a man. What a scandal.
Okay. I could go sleep. Any Bible verses? Nope.
There's no point.
Oh, I want to ding it. What? Vampire check is successful. I guess I just need to wander around a bit. Yeah, if there's like, if you're in a country where it's more likely that, people share the same blood type, I think that would increase your odds of getting an arbitrary, unknown blood transfusion to be a match, right? Also, I don't remember how it works when you like calculate blood types from the parents. But yeah, I don't remember how that works. So if like how you end up with different ones. Cause like I thought if your parents are like A and or one's A and one's AB, it means you're more likely to be AB or something like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now,
Father
by the way.
Arno, you'll probably think I'm trivial, but sometimes I get bored in this hole of a village. I think I'd like to see more people. Go out some.
Okay, well, who do we want to talk to? Is there anyone we need to talk to on the phone? No, because tomorrow we need to take the train. Or wait, do we need to take the train now? Say one's O and one's AB, the kids can be A or B? I don't know, do you know what you are, Jagsy? You're A minus. Yeah, was that that was Marion, right? For kind of no reason. Grade A plus? No. I should save. I just saved? I don't care. I'm gonna save again. You can't stop me from saving. Well, this is, like... I don't know if this is better or worse than the Da Vinci option you have. I did just save my game. Oh, I think I can make that thing play a noise using reward TTS. I don't know what noise I would make it have, but I could make it make a noise. Herman van Bergen, 1820 to 1913. Wow, that's like 93. Save your game. That? If it just did that whenever you do it? Not just whisper in my own ear to save
no time to
save
leave.
my game. I don't know, can you clip that and get an audio thing?
Knocking.
Oh.
Come in.
Rip the audio from that. Check the map? What map? I don't have a map.
Father Arno, I presume? You didn't have too much difficulty finding my office?
Wow, you're extremely static.
The concierge told me what I needed to know. You have a wonderful place.
All the art objects surrounding me were bequeathed by my mentor and friend, the late Professor Herman von Bergen.
I know his reputation. He was a great traveler.
And a distinguished scholar. But tell me, did you have a pleasant journey?
Yes, thank you.
Or being this
I
static is
admired
weird.
The Transylvanian landscape, then I fell asleep.
And you've come from Transylvania?
From Vladiviste, to be precise.
The homeland of Vlad the Impaler. You made the right choice of locales to investigate vampires. Herman went there too when he was young.
I'd be curious to know why Professor Van Bergen went to Vladiviste.
He never told me. I've had various hypotheses, of course, but I must confess, the question intrigues me. And to think that the answer might lie behind you.
Jump
The
scare?
personal papers of Herman are in this strongbox. He died suddenly, and didn't have the time to give me the code.
Ooh,
for
puzzle.
opening
Can I try to open it? I'm no expert in the matter, but with a little luck.
it. Gladly. I'd be very grateful if you managed to open Herman's strongbox.
One sec. Okay. Vespera. So we've just got a full alphabet. We need to spell a 7-letter word. It started with Vespera.
This lock is incredibly noisy. Or has my ear become more sensitive?
Vampire. Vampire. What was that noise? Oh? I honestly have no idea. I'm sure... yeah, this is about blood type again. I have no idea. Vampire. Open sesame. Oh? OD.
I can't get over how clearly I can hear the mechanism. It's extraordinary.
Odd. I. If this is an I, no, it's E. Wait, no, it's C. Argd? You know what? This is probably supposed to be, this? No, there's no O. DDCCX? What? D is 500. C is 100. Did I get this one wrong? I messed up the first one. Oh, it's probably M. Yeah, it's M.
I found the combination. MDCCCXX. Looks like a number in Roman numerals.
What is that?
Thank you for opening the strongbox, Father.
MDCCC.
Would you be so kind as
What
to
number was
deposit
that?
the contents on my desk?
What number was that? MD. M is 1000, I think. Yeah, because MM is 2000. MDCCCXX. So that would be 1000. XX is 20. Is it 1820? Is that all it is? Yeah, to the left means less than. So like the CM means 100 less than 1,000. It is 1820? Okay. Cuz that was the year he was born. If you wanted to be smart about it, you could step outside, read his plaque, see that he was born in 1820 and then come in and do this.
It's a container of acid. If anyone tries to force the strongbox, it breaks and destroys everything within it.
I don't think that would end up working out for you.
It's a composite recurve bow. A lovely item, is it not? Capable, apparently, of piercing armor at 200 meters.
That's a powerful weapon.
But also a very handsome object. Herman brought it back from his travels in Central Asia.
Let me read your books.
I won't examine this document without permission.
Let me read your books.
No point for us to go to the library. I've already brought back several volumes that might interest you.
Why allow me the option?
This is no time to be telephoning.
Stop calling, stop calling. Okay, let's just take this on the desk.
A wax cylinder and a letter. Let's see the letter.
Hold on, is this gonna be a wax cylinder like we used in the second game? Of an audio recording?
Very interesting. Are you familiar with the name of Bram Stoker?
He's the author of Dracula. I had the opportunity of perusing his novel.
This is a letter from
Have the
Mr.
entire
Stoker
thing
addressed to Herman.
remembered
Read it,
by
please.
memory.
This cylinder was cut with a process that's no longer in use. I have to find a machine that can read it. I'll keep you informed.
Bram Stoker, March 3rd, 1894. Dear Master, I must admit that your last letter caused me some grief. I hereby hope to reassure you and, above all, convince you that I did not misuse the fascinating history that you recounted to us at the Beefsteak Club. Above all, please know I have never doubted the gravity of this matter. It's precisely for that reason that I have found it a good source of inspiration. I understand that you do not wish to be troubled, since all you did was to perform your duty. However, during the memorable meeting at the club, you most certainly suggested that we employ the prudence and discretion. But you did not require us to keep an absolute secret. Why act in such a manner, if not because you wished in one way or another to warn humanity against the terrible danger that you had faced? One sec. And is this not the real reason for which you confided in us? Or if it is impossible to reveal the naked truth without bringing you any prejudice, what better means of warning our contemporaries against the lords of night than a novel that reveals their tricks and especially the means to destroy them? Thus I reasoned, and that is why I wrote my Dracula, this book of which you disapprove today. There's no hydrate, no. I am the master of hydration. Consider, however, that I have moved the action from Transylvania to England, that I created two distinct characters from your Luciana, in other words, that I considerably altered your story, which we must note recounts events that are already 24 years old. Is this not enough to protect you? As to your other criticisms, do they not contradict the first ones? Because after having reproached me for having disclosed too much, you accuse me of deforming and watering down the facts. It is true that I often let my imagination and sensibility guide my quill. The greatest liberty that I took was no doubt to give my novel a happy end, but the story of a failure could have generated such distress when we wished on the contrary to inspire hope and the desire to fight. Finally, you write, I would have preferred that you did not quote me. To my deepest regret, in order to respect your will, I have struck out from the drafts your real family name. Will you at least allow me to designate you by the Latin form of your name? Arminus. Without that, I would feel guilty of literary ingratitude. Please accept my sincere devotion and admiration, Bram Stoker.
So then Stoker was inspired by a
Stoker.
story told him by Professor von Bergen, the story of events that had taken place in Transylvania. Perhaps in Vladoviste?
It's probable.
Did you know that Professor Van Bergen knew Bram Stoker?
Stroker.
Yes, but I ignored all the details that are recounted in this letter. I only knew that Stoker had cited Herman among the sources inspiring him, and Herman was not flattered.
Had
Is
the
he still
professor
Irish? I don't know.
foreseen the novel's success?
In no way. One day he told me, speaking of Stoker, that irresponsible man didn't understand half of what I told him. He's peddling errors that could cost people their lives. Fortunately, his book will be quickly forgotten.
What's the source of the belief in vampires?
The first trace we have stems from ancient Babylon. The creation poem contains sinister allusions to Lilith, the unappeasable, who sucks the blood of newborns. Several centuries later, the Odyssey evokes dead people who crowd together to drink at a blood-filled ditch. But it's in Europe, beginning in the 14th century, that veritable epidemics of vampirism are described. They would continue until the 18th century, a period which left us much written testimony.
For example,
The famous Visum and Repertum report, written in 1732 by a retired Austrian military doctor. In it, we learn in abundant detail how Serbian peasants open a vampire's grave and execute him by driving a stake through his heart.
What an energetic method.
It's very widespread. In Russia, they use an aspen stake. In other places, it's made of hawthorn, from which Christ's crown of thorns was woven.
Belief in vampires must lead to much desecration of graves.
It has to. Reports describe hundreds of grave openings. The vampire's cadaver is identifiable because it's perfectly conserved. It often appears swollen by the blood it has absorbed. The blood stains its clothes, its nails, or its mouth. It's sometimes so abundant that it overflows the coffin.
Speak of vampires as if they existed. Reassure me, you don't really believe in them, do you?
What do you mean by believe, Father?
I mean, do you think that vampires have a real, objective existence?
Real or objective? You must choose, Father. Because the only immediate reality is subjective. The rest are just hypotheses.
All right, your viewpoint is unassailable. So let me reformulate my question. According to you, has the existence of vampires been demonstrated?
Jean-Jacques Rousseau said, "If ever there was in the world a warranted and proven history, it is that of vampires. Nothing is lacking. Official reports, affidavits of well-known people, of surgeons, of priests, of magistrates. The evidence is most complete."
Yet all these stories and affidavits seem very confused to me. I sense nothing coherent behind it all. Didn't you say yourself that the traditions don't agree?
Don't take the legends literally. I think they are the deformed reflection of a truth that is even more horrible. This book, The Lords of Twilight,
Yeah, some guy
is
just
the
showed up
most
to
rigorous
Transylvania and
volume
started
ever
killing
written
people.
on vampires. Open it.
The Lords of Twilight, or the Fulfillment of the Race. To Professor Herman van Bergen, hoping that, in spite of our differences of opinion, he'll appreciate the study, which owes a lot to his immense knowledge. What does this say? Thule Gesellschaft. Oh boy. Hey, what is this? MXVX. So that's 1,000. What is XVX? Alright, well, he's got immense knowledge. What is MXVX? Trying to think of what the date that, or what, like, what that is. I can't think of it. What does the Steam version do? Does the Steam version just butcher stuff somehow? I think this was a game you recommended, Atagoat, because I specifically had written by this game to not play the Steam version like explicitly, and I don't know why. Forward. For those for whom this work is intended know enough about it that it is not necessary to either demonstrate the obvious facts or to quote the details of my references. I will therefore limit myself to summarizing the facts. Those whom we shall agree to call the superior strangers, or the lords, originate from the human race, live among it, and feed upon it. What does the Steam version do, though? All I saw is that it censors it somehow, but I don't even know what you would really censor. We know that they do not grow old and that they are almost invulnerable. The almost is important. If the lords can be destroyed, then they must compensate losses due to violent deaths. One way or another, they must reproduce. Reproduction and selection. In numerous species, the reproduction is independent of sexuality. It is the case with the lords. We can hypothesize, at least in the first step, that their reproduction is the result of a calculation. If, as it is probable, they help each other in maintaining the lesser men in ignorance and servitude, they must renew their own numbers so as not to become weak. The puzzles are easier? Weird. I mean, unlike the blood puzzle, they could have just made it like less things you have to do, I guess. However, the reproduction of a virtually immortal species must be strictly limited, or the food, the human cattle, will soon become insufficient. Thus, it is impossible to accept that immortality can be transmitted through a simple bite, as a contagious disease. Such a belief is constantly refuted by the facts. You just click the book and you win? We've only had 2 puzzles in the game so far. So if they just removed one of the 2 puzzles we would have played up to this point, this is a lot more similar to just like, I don't know, it's just a story, an interactive story. The manner in which the lords complete their ranks is entirely different. It is a process of selection and cooptation that sources after the 15th century referred to as the Path of the Dragon. This initiatory journey offers to the human being who undertakes it the chance to transcend his condition in order to join the ranks of the lords. Marked by trials along the way, it finally brings the candidate into the presence of one of them. If it is the latter's pleasure, the human receives the baptism of blood which confers immortality. That which a Christian author referred to as the power to live beyond the grace of God. The Path of the Dragon. The trials of the path are at the crossing points of the real, the symbolic, and the magical. They are tremendously selective, and if it happens that exceptional beings overcome 1 or 2 of them without realizing fully the journey they are undertaking, completing it requires a total commitment, an unfailing will, as well as an intangible factor that we may call demonic grace, because no one can become lord without the favor and the approval of a lord. The path received its name in honor of the most remarkable lord in history, Vlad Tepes Dracula, the Dragon. It is therefore certain that this prince traveled the path, and it is highly probable that others later followed it up to him. Vlad, however, was not the first one. The path existed before him, and he received his baptism from an elder lord. Documents prove, in fact, that the path has been codified since the dawn of history. The cryptograms that structure it were copied numerous times. The manner in which they merge with the sacred art of their times demonstrates that, among the crowd of naive copyists, I almost said copy-pastas, naive copyists, a handful of initiates were at work as desirous of ensuring the eternity of their knowledge as to reserve access to it to an elite. The first link. But if there is an uninterrupted chain of lords up to Vlad Tepes, which of them is the first link? Texts as old as writing itself suggest the name of Lilith, the killer of babies, looking like a serpent. The demon of Twilight, who had been a human being, but who escaped this condition by rebelling against God. Lilith's actual existence is a hypothesis to be considered. She would be then the acting incarnation of this thirst for power that constitutes the transcendent part of the human heritage. This feature, pushed to the extreme, categorizes the race of the Lords, born in the midst of humankind in a way entirely comparable to the phenomenon of the separation of the species described by Darwin and his disciples. Thus, man must engender Übermensch, the Superman, not only from a metaphorical point of view and a symbolic one, as the philosopher understood it, but also on the very concrete level of biology and the balance of powers. Okay.
The Lords of Twilight is the work of an insane person. It's sheer madness.
Father, the war that has just ended shows that the whole world can go mad. In less than 30 years, evil will seize power and the earth will once more catch fire.
No, not so quickly, not so soon. After the carnage we went through, the world will take the time to let its wounds heal.
You'll see. The author of the book, the Thule Society that publishes it, all of them are criminals who won't hesitate trampling on corpses to gain power and eternal life. The war will come because of them and their like.
Alright, according to the author of the Lords, the path of the dragon leads to Vlad Tempish.
That's very possible. Vlad was a cruel ruler, intelligent and determined. He could very well have made a deal with the devil and conquered immortality.
So he would have lived several centuries?
To be sure.
But where would he be hiding?
In Vladiviste? Why not? Or elsewhere. The fox might have changed his den. The only way to tell would be to follow the path until its end.
Tell me about the Thule Society.
It's a group founded by Heinrich von Kreutzberg on the ruins of the Golden Dawn, another secret society. Thule reached out to Professor von Bergen many times, but he couldn't bear them. He always kept his distance, and I followed his example.
Did they approach you?
Many times. Openly. Not in any roundabout way. Oh, they're very clever. Very influential.
Was it
I would
11:30
never
already?
compromise
Jeez.
myself with them.
I think I'm going to do a hard stop at midnight my time, which is 30 more minutes. Because I don't think we're anywhere near the end of this game. And continuing it another day would, I think, be best. So, yeah, like 30 more minutes. How can you be so sure that a new world war is going to erupt?
Do you know the hidden apocalypse of Thomas the Greater?
Yes. There are those who say it is a prophetic work.
Here it is. Open the book, and you will read some astonishing things.
Alright. Ooh.
This page reveals the origin of the Great War, the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand at Sarajevo. The event that would submerge the world in horror had been announced centuries before in this book.
Yeah, I see that. A couple off the
This
bottom,
page,
there's
you say?
Super. Also, we have an
Forget the
IIBV on
direction
the
you
top left. I don't know what
ordinarily
date
read
that
in.
is.
Try to compose words vertically or diagonally. See?
Casus belli. The cause of the war.
Exactly. The prophecy contains two other terms that cross the first one. Look for them, and you will find the date and place of the assassination.
Hidden Apocalypse. Wait, I have to... It's a word search. Yeah, so I found Super. Wait, what are we looking for again? Something that crosses the first word. Felici. Why does it only let me go so far? That one lets me go a while. Die. I was too focused on trying to look at Super that I don't remember what I'm supposed to be looking for. Stuff about... I believe it was something about the lead up to the war, the Great War. Casus Belli. What is Casus Belli? I almost alt-tabbed. Casus Belli, an act or situation provoking or justifying war. So, what was the cause of the war? Wasn't it the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand? Wasn't that it? By, who was it by? Oh, I don't remember his name. Nor the date. Levitus.
Are you giving up? Do I have to show
No,
you
I
the
didn't
words that you
mean to-
haven't found?
No. I wanted to look at what she said, and that doesn't seem to be an option. What should I be looking for? Yeah, like, this one lets me barely... Oh, that one lets me select a lot. Why come sometimes it seems like it wasn't letting me select a lot? That's just been my imagination. I want to know... I might just have to look at, my own thing. 'Cause I don't remember what she asked me to find. It was something about the cause, and it's like, do this and you'll find the date. Forward. This page reveals the origin of the Great War, the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand at Sarajevo. The event that would submerge the world in horror and has been announced centuries before in this book. Sarajevo, is that one we can find? Sarajevo? I think we can do this. Really, this page you say? Forget the direction you ordinarily didn't. Try to compose words diagonally. The prophecy contains two other terms that cross the first one. Look for them and you will find the date and place of the assassination. So... here, let me bring up... this isn't cheating, I don't think. I don't think this is cheating. But... let's bring up the date and place to see what they are, because I don't know what they are. Chrome. Does Chrome show up? Yeah, it does. Franz Ferdinand. So, June 28th, 1914 in... Sarajevo. Okay, so Sarajevo is probably one of the things that comes up, right? Because she said you'll find the date and place of the assassination. Yeah, right here. Sarajevo. Found it. Sarajevo.
Here's the place.
And then the date was June 28th, 1914. Uh, so somewhere in here, June 28th. What are we supposed to find about June 28th, 1914? Maybe the... What is 1914 in Roman numerals? It would be like M... M... MCI... something? Right? Is that right? MCI something? MCI or MCM something, right? I think it's MCM something, because that's MCM is 1900. Then you need 50, which is D. Wait, no, we don't need 50. We need no, MCM X. IV? MCM XIV, is that right? Hold on. MCM XIV. 1914. Yeah, okay, I'm right. I'm right. MCM XIV. So maybe we need that? Right here. MCM XIV.
Here's the date. Everything's there.
Yeah!
In 1914, in Sarajevo, the incident that caused the war occurred. It can't be a coincidence.
It absolutely
It's
can
very
be a
odd, I grant you that.
coincidence. Don't give me any of that shit.
That's the past. Now let's discover the future. You see, on this page, the Thule Society is clearly designated. Its
Thule.
name is associated with Coitus, which means massacre.
Coitus.
To know more, look for connected terms.
Wait, what? Hold on, I missed that again. I missed that again. My bad. Thule Society is designated, which means massacre. To know more, look for connected terms. Like connected terms between them. MCM. That is 1936. Thule Society is a real thing? So 1936, yeah, we know that one. It's like a pre-Nazi group? Okay. So we have Thule Massacre 1936. And we need something else to go along with this. Train. Script. I see train and script. It is kind of funny that they're trying to like present a word search and say this is actually a like guide to the future. What does it want us to find now? We found 1936. We need something to do with World War II. Templo Magnificentiarum Regesose. Why does it spell magnificent right there? MAGNIF magnificent. Yeah, what the hell? It's not of any help to us, but rare. I'm just gonna examine each one, like, Hatus, Tus Vest, Principatus. Can't select to the right at all. For some reason I can't select horizontally at all. Oh no, I can on that line. Why can't I right here? Can't select right from there, only left. Why do these controls feel very strange? Like... Essenrev. What am I supposed to be finding? Get? Sanur? Torianla? I'm only reading top to bottom on them right now, so. No. Dove. So. What? Bob, down, up. Ave. This. Ludv. Usla, no. Hoot, no. Shoot, no. Rot. Nice. No. What the hell am I supposed to be finding? Let's try some diagonals, I guess. Like, we found something on that word. We probably need to find something on Thule. Dolls? Dolls. Attitude. RHS. No, I don't think that can even make a word. What the hell am I supposed to be finding on this? Like, I don't see anything connected to Thule. Principatus Vestra. What the hell am I supposed to be finding? Oh my god, what am I supposed to be finding here? Caesar sus. Sus. I cannot figure out what the hell I need. Space. Australian. Vern. How about off of this number? Is there anything off this number? I don't see anything off of this number either. I found the number so quick. What the hell else do they want me to find? I assume whatever I need to find is supposed to be attached to one of these. I assume. Cause like it has some issue sometimes letting me select other things over here. Like I can select left right there, but I can't select right. Maybe, does that mean I'm supposed to be finding something left? Like leftwards? I do not see anything leftwards. Sin. Sin, no. Rar. Sausage. my god, what the hell am I supposed to be finding? I thought that's Simon, but it's Sinom. What the hell am I supposed to be finding? I don't know if you can even find like a hint for this that would be able to help me out. That wouldn't just be telling me the answer. Like I don't know if that exists as a like a thing even. Oh my god, this is so annoying that I can't find this. It's got to be something to do with World War II. Immolate? I don't think your toddler knows enough about World War II. I have immolate. Don't think that's what I'm supposed to be finding. Also, I think it only has immolate? How do you spell immolate? No, immolate is spelled like that. You see anything we're supposed to have? Well, this one is specifically trying to find things that have to do with World War II. So there's Cades there, which means massacre. There's 1936, which we found right here. She gave us Cades and Thule. Thule is apparently a pre-Nazi group. And she said, if I have the quote still, look for connected terms. We found 1936 going down off of Cades, which is why I thought that the other thing would be coming off of Thule, but it might not be. And I might have just been wasting my time thinking it does. Because I don't seem to be... I can select down and left. I can't select right, but I can select up. I don't know if that matters in any way, but like, it's really annoying. Like, not knowing what you're searching for makes word searches way harder when you just are looking in hopes of finding any word. Found dumb. Found Dixon. Sacrific. Well, some of the words that seem like they're only missing a few things is like, if this is sacrificia, that might be a different language's word. Like, it might be like a Latin thing. She found everything. I just not knowing what you're looking for makes it so much harder. Cause like you can't even have strategy. You just have to look at everything. I'm trying to think of what it could be related to 1936. Well, I mean, like, there's tons of things it could be, but what I should try to be looking for. One sec. Tevil Rativel. Sites. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't find this. It's been 30 minutes. Can anyone find, like, what word we're supposed to be finding here? This is page 2 of the Hidden Apocalypse. Like, I want to know what word it is we're supposed to have been finding here. Slayer, no. Dumb again. Like, that's really what I want to know, is what word we're supposed to be finding. Because it might be something we were, like, not even close on. I can select diagonals fine as well. So, could be a diagonal. Searching. This is monospace at least, so searching for diagonals isn't as bad as it could be. But, like, if you're just searching the whole thing for any possible word in a diagonal, it's going to be difficult. Like, you kind of just have to go through it line by line, hoping to find anything. Damn it. Where was I? I was like here. Smensu rum. Shit. So, not even enough vowels in most of this line. Now we've reached full-length lines. Uh... Oh my god. Top right down it says care, but that doesn't mean much. We will find this. Though I will take a hint, but I don't want to just skip the puzzle. We found 1936. Don't think we need to find another date. I just thought about that. Like, what if we needed to find, like, 1945? That would be MCM something. And I don't see another MCM on the board. So I don't think it's that. Kind of a useless elimination of a thing, but it's an elimination of a thing. No. Can't. This. They do give you the option to skip this puzzle, so they do give you that. But also, this puzzle is like kind of annoying. I will give them credit for allowing you the option to skip it, but unfortunately, I do not want to take that option. Like, eventually, we're just gonna see something that just spells a word, probably? But it might be a word that we don't even know isn't not a normal word, like a name for something. Or like how, Cades is massacre in whatever language. Something like that. Or like, oh, I didn't know we needed to be searching in friggin' ancient Sumerian. there any W's in this? As a random, like, aside?
Are you giving up?
No.
Do I have to show you the words that you haven't found?
No. I accidentally right-clicked. There's no W's in this, right? I don't see a single W. Script. This so far is reminding me of the puzzle from Shivers 2, the marble puzzle, where it's like a ridiculous puzzle, but does give you the option to be like, skip the whole thing. Don't do any of it. Yeah, you can skip anything in Shivers 2. You can't skip anything in this. This one does give you the option, but like, I really want to know what it is we're supposed to be finding at this point. Because I do not see anything of use. I found ABC. A bunch of V's down here. VVV. This is the one that has Thule in it. Hours is up here. I still think most likely it's something around the word Thule. Like, so, not near in meaning, but somewhere physically near the word Thule. But I didn't see anything searching near the word Thule. Arure. Way too many vowels in this one. That one's like 80% vowels, that line. V. And any of the ones with an X in it like this, I think there's no way. Made? Find this so I can end. Ned of B. Say sign. Found gun. Oh my god. Alright, what is this? Can anyone look this up? What the hell we're supposed to find? Because I have got absolutely nothing. Not a single thing in here is useful, from what I can tell. I swear, if it's just like a Latin thing or something, that'll be super dumb. We don't know what we're looking for. Something to do with World War II. Something that predicts World War II. I don't know if this IIBV in the top left means either. Like, we have 1936, Cades, which means massacre, and Thule. And there's presumably one more thing we need to find. Salomon? There's two? There's two we need to find? German? German was one of the things I was looking for. Believe it or not. Like, I was looking for Germany or something. Salomon is right there, but actually that isn't one that we need. German? Maybe this isn't close to Thule like I thought it would be. Malavictoria. Malavictoria we would absolutely not have found. What are you doing? You found him? I'm trying to find German. German's right here. Wait, is that not one we have to find? Germania. Okay, Germania, Malavictoria. Malavictoria. Right here.
So now everything is clear. At the instigation of the Thule Society, evil will triumph in Germany in 1936. And there will be massacres.
So this prophecy is at the root of your mistrust of the Thule Society.
It's just one element among many others. Believe me, those people have no notion of compassion.
We did it? What about the other pages? Oh boy, we're gonna have to do more. There's not one. If I tried to leave this page, she just would be like, "Oh, do you need me to show you what you couldn't find?" But me missing German right there was kind of bad. That one's on me for sure. Germania, I guess, makes sense. Malvictoria equal victory of evil, I would not have found. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, finish talking to her and then end. No, I need to end now. It's already 12:21. So unfortunately that took a very long time. At least they gave you the option to skip that one, because most people are not going to find Malvictoria. Like, you're just not going to. But we can continue from here on Thursday. I assume I'm actually less than halfway done this game. At best, I think I'm halfway through. And I don't think I'm halfway through. So... let me close the manual. That was no use. The manual, by the way, didn't have like anything useful in it. It explains your... It explains like this stuff, you know, kind of whatever. All right. Let me load up my thing. Okay. All right, we're continuing on Thursday. Don't have anything else to add to that. Hopefully we don't get stuck on more puzzles like that. Because story-wise, this game is presented much better than Dracula 1 and 2. Obviously, like, not gameplay, engine-wise, this is significantly better. Graphically, it's better. It should be all of that stuff. It's way newer. Some things are strange, like the fact that we just have the entirety of the Dracula novel if you wish to read it in, like, low res, or all 3,000 pages of the Bible. Look, we got a Bible page. You'll fear neither Lilith, terror of the night, nor the arrow that flies by day, nor the plague that stalks in the darkness, nor Kitab, the curse that destroys at noon. I just realized I wasn't showing this. Whatever. I was looking at the Bible thing, had a new page I could do. I'm gonna quit for now. We will be back. We do need to beat this week. Thanks for coming by. Thanks, Attico, for recommending this game. I'll try to be back at 6:30 p.m. PST on Thursday to continue. I have anything else? No, I need to go make food. I haven't eaten since lunch. 13 hours ago. I haven't eaten since 13 hours ago. Alright. Bye, everybody. Good night. Good night.